Observe the largest boy. Look at this boy and his squishiness. Yeah. And now he's dead. Hello everyone. Welcome, one and all, to the stream today. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing on the stream today? Hopefully everyone is doing good. It is a brand new week with brand new adventures ahead of us. Not for me. My only adventure is walking out of this room to get food. But it's close enough. Welcome everyone to the Dodo stream, where we are once again greeted with another iteration of good old ML of the BB. But as y'all can probably see from the title, today I'm gonna try and do something just a little bit different. I'll get to that in a bit. But hello to Nino, Darkstriker, Kuruel, and Afan. Welcome everyone. How y'all doing? What happened to the room lighting? Fan asks. I assume this is due to Fan not having been here in quite a while. It is not the room lighting that has changed. In fact, does everyone here remember what exactly did change? The lighting has not switched up, I will say. It is not new lighting. It is not different lighting. Yes, Cruel does remember. It is not the lighting that has changed. It is what captures the lighting that has changed. New webcam. Got a new webcam a little while back. I think it was like near the end of the regular season, because we bought it from because we bought it at MPL, you know, one of the MPL sponsors. So I still do recall it was near the end of the regular season, week 6 or 7, something like that. Yeah, Kuruel's inside my computer, so he knows. But yes, that is the reason, sir. Welcome back. So, I don't really know if what I want to do today is going to necessarily work. You guys can probably already somewhat guess what is happening, but I don't know if you know precisely what the goal is going to be here. Let's just say, if you guys are up for it, you know, if you guys are up to give it a shot, you know, and participate in today's activities, I hope you're willing to give up some stars today. Let's just say, yeah. So effectively, here is the story. Alright? Here is the story time. As we all know, my recent ventures into the land of Dawn have not necessarily been the most positive experiences. Right? I think we can all agree upon this fact of how recent MLBB gameplay has left a little bit to be desired. And we have been attempting to rank and grind and get good, but unfortunately the MLBB gods have seen no mercy but to lay a plight of plague upon us and to ruin our nights and evenings with terrible MLBB experiences. Now, all things considered, in recent days, our win rate has actually been pretty solid. Like, our win rate has actually been pretty good. But, there's just something missing, right? It just feels like there's something there that should be there, But isn't there? You know? You know? Where is the joy? Where is the whimsy that used to populate these halls of the Dodo channel? You know? Where is the freedom of mind to decide, hey, I'm gonna play whatever the F I want, and we're gonna win with it anyway, and it would work. You know? Those were the good days. That was when the world was at peace, you know, before the Fire Nation attacked. And so, while we will never be able to go back to those times because time travel has not been invented yet, at the very least, I figured we could try to do something a little bit fun. You know? I figured that maybe we can at least try to bring some whimsy back into our lives when we play MLBB today. Even if it means we might get our butts whacked real good. But you know what would be even better? Is if we bring some whimsy back into our lives today and somehow don't get our butts whacked real good. You know? Hello Kai, welcome. Did you play Mecha Chameleon already? Yes, I have. I've played it a few times. In fact, I've even played it a couple times on stream. Was it a couple times? 1 or 2 times? Once? Did I play it once? I think I played it once, thinking about it. But yeah, of course, this idea only really works if there's enough people here to be willing victims. We can't exactly do some kind of ranked idea. Yeah, we can't exactly play ranked in an unusual way unless we actually have a full party. Oof, was looking forward to play it with Dodo. Well, there's always gonna be more chances in the future. Now, before we actually get to that, also hello Lilo, there are some things that need to be mentioned, you know, in regards to the stream schedule. As you all know, MSC officially starts tomorrow. Man, to think that all that time has passed already. Yeah, day 1 of MSC group stage. Yeah, group stage starts tomorrow, and we're already going to have some of our, you know, our MY teams playing right off the bat. Vamos game 1 tomorrow, SRG game 1 next day. And they start at 5 PM, which does make things a little bit difficult because that is technically still during my work hours, and also it is before dinner time. Right, so that creates a very awkward situation. I don't actually know how many matches are happening every day. Maybe I should check that right now. Hold on. MSC 2026. Let's see. We'll play later, see the wheel first. Okay. Where is the group stage? Group stage, group stage. Group stage, group stage, group stage, group stage. There's the group stage. What the heck? Wikipedia just dropped a full screen ad on me. Since when did they do that? Okay, let's see. 4 matches a day. I see, I see. Now that, again, does make it kind of awkward based on the timing, because yeah, if it starts at 5 PM, then, you know, I'll literally be having dinner time in between. And in the first place, I don't, well, you guys know me, right? I usually will watch like maximum 1 or 2 matches a day, and it really depends on whether I am interested in watching it in the first place. So, actually, let me just bring this up. Let's just bring this up, and then we can have a look at it together for a moment. What were you talking about before? What were you talking about before you joined, Lilo? Basically talking about the plight of MLBB. You know, you're basically talking about the woes and the does of good old MLBB Ranked, and how we might try to do something just a little bit different. I'll show you guys what's going on in a little bit. But for now, tomorrow's matches. So the matches are officially going to be from 5 PM Well, the first match starts at 5 p.m. Last match starts at 9:30. So all things considered, it's not the worst schedule. In fact, you could actually argue it's one of the better schedules for me. You know, because if I remember in the past, MSC used to happen like from noon-ish for us, which meant that if I did have work, there was no way of actually watching it. I can't remember the exact timing, but you guys get what I mean. Now most of the matches are in the evening, so the only real issue is that it overlaps with dinner, but otherwise it's actually closer to my typical stream timing, all things considered. So yeah, tomorrow's matches are Vamos, Falcons. This is Falcons Mena, right? Yeah, Falcons Mena, and then Dude, since when did Wikipedia have full screen ads? What the fudge? Yeah, Vamos versus Falcons Mena, Falcons PH versus Guangzhou, Vitality, aka Bigatron versus True Rippers, and then Spirit versus Ignite. And then the day after that, we will have SRG versus Pro Esports, Liquid PH versus Aurora, Onyx versus Entity 7, and then Yangon versus GK. So, based on the schedule, they are assuming that each best of 3 will last about an hour and a half. Now, if that is true, this is actually on the faster end of the spectrum. You know, typically it does take just a little bit longer than that. Most of the time, people will leave like 2 hours for, you know, a best of 3. But if they are able to do that, and there's not a lot of gap in between, then that actually ends up being pretty good for us. Though I can't say how reliable that's going to be because holy shit, because I feel like I've heard that during MWI there were definitely some production hiccups. Hello Jero. Yeah, I heard that during MWI there were already production hiccups. So hopefully that doesn't happen during MSC. If timing does go quick enough, it's technically not impossible for me to like watch 2 matches a day or something like that. One thing I will say is that I will try. Holy shit, dude. What the fudge, Wikipedia? Dude, you're not supposed to keep making it pop up. Since when? Yeah, where was I? I fucking forgot what I was saying. Dude. Piece of shit. Yeah, basically, I will try to go live. I cannot have any guarantees, unfortunately. My lord. I unfortunately cannot make any promises because, yeah, 5 p.m. is still during my typical work timing. I will try to go live if I can. But if I can't, I will let you guys know in Discord. So stream start time might end up being a little bit random, and whether I stream or not may end up being a little bit random. One thing I will say though is the fact that we have Vamos tomorrow and SRG the day after, alright? It means that, like, high likelihood, we are going to have streams the next 2 days. Tomorrow might be a bit tight. I will see whether or not I can do it tomorrow, but I will definitely try to go live on Thursday because, you know, SRG, right? I gotta watch SRG. But I will try to go live for Vamos as well. So that would mean that there's a chance of us getting basically more streams in a row, right? Tomorrow and the day after. Now, on top of that, it just so happens that on Friday, we are actually getting like there's actually like something happening for me on Friday in regards to FF14. I'm gonna check that real quick actually. FF14 live letter typing. Basically, there is a live stream happening. No, hold on. No, that's not correct. I believe there was one happening on the 24th. Okay, yeah. So basically, there is basically the equivalent of an FF14 update live stream happening on Friday. When is this happening? Thursday, July 20. Wait, no, this was last year. What is this year's? I know there's one this year. I remember hearing about it. The fudge. I don't know what the schedule for that is. I'm gonna check that, but basically, there is going to be a patch live stream as well for FF14 on Friday, which I intend to watch. So normally, right now, we do have like streams on Tuesday, Friday, right? So what I'm thinking is, if I do end up streaming tomorrow and the day after, like do shorter streams, like maybe like 2-3 hours each for tomorrow and the day after, it technically makes up for me not having a regular stream on Friday, right? So that is currently what I'm thinking. Like, I'll go live to watch party like Vamos and SRG, and then I won't stream on Friday. But depending on the timing, and maybe I might discuss this with you guys in Discord as well. If you guys are interested in actually watching this with me, even though like no one here plays FF14, then technically speaking I could consider that as well. But I might be watching that with friends, and I don't think they really want to be streamed, so we will see. We will see. When is that schedule? I remember there was one this Friday. Interesting. Okay, whatever. But yeah, so that is what might happen for the next, like basically for the rest of the week, right? MSC starts tomorrow, and then FF14 will have like a patch update. It's a big patch update as well, because this is like one of their big live letters. It is not just about the next patch that's coming, but it is also going to be revealing more details about the new expansion. Lilo knows this, I think, that there is going to be a new expansion coming out early next year, Evercold. Right, so like the live letter will not just tell us like the content that's coming out in the next patch, but also more information about Evercold, which everyone is waiting for. So I will definitely be watching that. Hold on. Shown during live letter 91. Yeah, so like, when is the next one? Is our next one live letter 92? No, that would be, no, that's the previous one. So we're 93. Well, I'll check that out later. Hello, Sakura. May I introduce Brave Browser or Ad Block? I probably should consider it at some point. The question is, like, do those browsers or whatever take up more do they take up more like processing power or anything? Because you guys already see that I have to use Edge in order to reduce the burden on my whenever I'm live and stuff. So I don't know how I would feel if like I used another browser that actually was more you know, more demanding. Yeah, this was the previous part. I don't know. I'll see. I'll check with my friends about like what time the live stream. Actually, you know what? Let me just drop them a fudging hell. Let me just drop them a message on Discord real quick, and then like maybe they can let me know. Peoples, what time is the live letter this week again? Do y'all know? Okay. But yes, alright, so now that I've discussed that with you guys, we are back to the topic at hand, especially for the peeps who may have came in just a little bit later. What exactly is MLBB Ranked with a wheel? Well, as those of you who have seen the YouTube thumbnail can probably guess, we're gonna be spinning a wheel. But what exactly are we spinning the wheel for? I think some of you guys can probably already guess. You can already kind of guess what it's going to be, because we have spun a wheel before in the past. And usually, it is to imply some kind of constraint when we are playing customs, right? I'll spin a wheel and then we'll be like, oh, we have to play all mages or something like that. It is basically that. But I also know that if we just stick to the same categories that we've always played, that would be a little bit boring, you know? If we just do like all marksman, all fighter, you know, that's pretty standard. So we have those. But I've also gone and filled out the wheel a little bit more. So as we can see right here, I've got quite a lot of stuff on this list. Basically, right before we went live, I was sitting here, just kind of coming up with ideas about like things that we can do when it comes to team compositions. Hello Nix, welcome to the stream. So you guys can see that some of the old classics are here. You know, we've got like all marksmen, all fighters, all assassins. You know, we got the color wheel as well, all red, all green, all purple. But we've also got some other ones. As you guys can see, there's a bunch of other categories that I've added in, where I have quite specifically left the composition a little bit vague as well. You know, I decided to name them in a way where it's like, maybe you know what this means, but you also don't know what this means. For example, Darkstriker already asking, what is bird mode? So basically, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you what each of these do. Well, you can obviously guess, like the all blue, all marksman things. But for the ones that you can't guess, I'm not gonna tell you until it actually happens. You know? I think that keeps it just a little bit more interesting. Just a little bit more fun. But basically, to officially explain what we are going to be doing today, is today we are gonna be playing ranked. I'm gonna be roping 4 of y'all with me to lose some stars, because we are going to spin the wheel and then we will play a ranked game with those constraints. If we roll all mages, for example, we are playing a ranked game with 5 mages, and we're gonna have to figure it out. Now, I don't think this needs explaining, but if you guys do decide to join me today, there's a pretty good chance of losing some stars. And I am accepting that. I am basically going into the stream today with the idea of, you know what, MLBB has been very annoying lately. And it's time to bring back the whimsy. You know, it's time to bring back the things that we did before by force. I can afford to lose some stars. I'm the most expert at doing that, Dodo. Everyone know here I have the worst win rate with Dodo. Yeah, for certain reasons. Better than losing to randoms, yeah. I want to imagine that we're going to queue in to a ranked game. By the way, I forgot to post this for you guys, but I am mythic now. I'm doing my placement matches currently. I'm in the middle of my placement matches, so I am basically sacrificing my placement matches to make this happen. But it also means that the games are going to be in mythic, though that was pretty obvious considering that most people here are in mythic. So I'm just kind of imagining that 5 of us are gonna queue in to a mythic ranked lobby. Heck, maybe a mythic glory ranked lobby. And we're gonna pick up 5 mages. Or even funnier, we're gonna pick up 5 support heroes. And the enemy team is just gonna look at us and be like, what the eh? Staffa, what if ban certain hero and the hero pool not enough? We'll figure it out. Basically, I made these categories without thinking too hard about it. Alright? Like, I did not put too much thought into some of the new categories I picked up here. So, I am aware that there's a chance that some of them may not be fulfillable. In those cases, I welcome artistic interpretation. Basically, if it makes sense, go for it. You know? Like, obviously, they're not gonna be able to ban, like, in the case of, like, all fighters, all supports, all that stuff. We will definitely have enough heroes left. But in the case of like, let's see, alright, you guys can probably guess what mass summons mean, right? Like that, basically, it would be, you gotta pick heroes that summon something or clone themselves, that sort of thing, right? Let's imagine we get mass summons and for some reason the enemy team just bans all the summon heroes. I'm pretty sure there's still gonna be enough, but basically we can have a little bit of artistic license. You know, start thinking about like, start getting a little bit looser with the idea of, okay, what exactly is a summon? Edith can summon herself. I'll accept it, you know, that sort of thing. We're here to bring whimsy, you know. We are technically constraining ourselves with rules, but we want to do it in a whimsical way. We want to do it in a way that makes us smile, makes us laugh, because we need a little bit of joy in our lives right now. I'm seeing some comments on my screen, but not in my chat. Is my chat updating slowly? Stuff, I can put heroes with guns. Isn't that just all marksmen? I'm pretty sure that's just all marksmen, in a way. Like, I feel like there's too much overlap with, like, all marksmen if you just put in heroes with guns. Now, actually, before we start doing this, I'm gonna ask you guys for suggestions, too. Because with only one guy, I'm going to only be able to come up with so much stuff. So do you guys have anything you want to put into the wheel? One item, that's too much. That's a bit too much. We're playing for fun, but we're not actively trying to throw. I'll tell you now. If you guys come in, I still expect you to actually try to win given the circumstances that we're working with. You know? One item only is basically asking to lose. So no. Heroes with swords. I mean, I guess there's a good number of those. But is it a little boring? All space. Ooh, space teamed heroes. How many space teamed heroes are there? They're all mages, actually, the space team heroes. I think of like Eve, Zask, Novaria. It's just all punching major. No weapon heroes? But then you kind of have to get a bit loose with the idea of like what actually is a weapon, you know? Like obviously heroes like Paquito or Badang would make sense because they don't have weapons. But then like, does Diggy count as a hero with no weapon? He's technically holding a staff. He does throw bombs. You know, does he have a weapon? They don't hold anything. Are there enough heroes that don't hold anything? I feel like most heroes hold something. Like even Estes is holding a scroll. You know what? Maybe there is. Why not? Only hands. How about you hold me? No thank you. Hello baby water, welcome, welcome. Heroes with some form of transportation? You know what? Yeah, sure. Transportation mode. Yeah, like YSS boat, Gord skateboard, you know, Irritel's beast, Liam Ward's horse, Johnson's Johnson, all CC. In a way that's in there. I did think about doing like an all CC mode, but then I'm like, that's not too different from a normal draft actually. In fact, I feel like a good draft is one that has a lot of CC. Does skin affect the outcome? For the colors? No. For everything else, yes. Let's say that. Because, like, for the colors, if you use a skin, then it's like, okay, that's a little bit cheaty. But for everything else, if you can, like, bend the rules with a skin, I will allow it. All Leonin, you know what? Yeah, sure. All fat heroes. Funny enough, that's in there. That kind of is in there. Heroes who are coupled in MLBB lore. Damn, dude, you want people to actually know the lore. 4 people play duo heroes and the 5th guy is anything. That's basically the same thing as Judah, like couples. All elves? All abyss. I guess we technically could do like heroes from each of the regions, but also it means that you need to know the regions enough to do so, and I am ashamed to admit I do not. Like, obviously you can tell, like, okay, these heroes are from the Abyss, these heroes are from like Cadia Riverlands, you know. But then you get to the slightly more like difficult ones to remember. Like, I know that Mia and Estes are from like the something Celtia woodlands, wetlands or something, or am I even wrong about that? I don't know. That's, you know, all couples, but the 5th guy must pick Balm. You know what? Yeah, sure. Forever alone mode. All are there enough invisible heroes in the game? Pick only heroes that have their names start with the first half or last half of the alphabet? Nah, that's boring. I want things that are outlandish enough that like when you pick it, the enemy team will go like, what the eh, you know? If it's just starting with the first letter of their name, that doesn't really have any proper association, you know? No recalls is eh. But all arrival! I wondered if that's too trolly. At the same time, it's like, that's only really battle spell. Are there enough invisible heroes to do all invisible? You put all men but not all women? All women is in there. I just shuffled. All happy. Is anyone really happy? Are we gonna play everything here? Obviously not. Right? We're not gonna have enough time to play everything here. So note that when you give suggestions, there's a chance that they won't get played. Mia, Natalia, Leslie, Helk. I mean, yeah, there's like Amon as well. But it feels a little bit restrictive. It does feel a little bit restrictive. Heroes with M series champion skin? Nah, that's too limited. Or is it a series? I mean, we can definitely keep the wheel for the future, you know, if it is fun enough today. We don't know what's going to happen by the end of today, you know. Will we love this idea or will we hate it with every bone in our body? Isn't restrictive the point? Yes, but also, I don't want a category where you can literally only play like 5 heroes, you know? Circles, bro. Well, I mean, I think we have a pretty big selection of stuff here, right, guys? I think we can probably give it a shot. All transform. You know what? That works. There's quite a lot of transform heroes in the game. I can work with that. All camping heroes is a little bit vague. But we could do all one-shot heroes, but at the same time, what counts as a one-shot hero? I just think about like Saber and Eudora. I don't know, like technically there are other heroes that could count, but also it's kind of hard to determine. Yeah, I guess like Kagura does count as well. Basically burst hero mode, which is also going to be very difficult to win with because like burst is just not very equipped for scaling. Shotgun Beatrix, that's literally one hero. Oh yeah, assassins like Gushin, Harley, I guess so, that is true. Heroes with anime skin. Anime mode, huh? I mean, there are a good number of heroes with anime skin. And I know that there's a good number of you that do have anime skins. But would it be too difficult to do so? Because unfortunately a lot of the anime skins do overlap heroes as well. And not everyone owns anime skins in the first place. I guess we could work, like especially if we include aspirants. Like I think we could make it could probably work if we make it the definition just slightly wider by including aspirants as an anime. I guess we can try anime mode. Heroes that don't use weapons, it's in there. Hello Akko, welcome to the stream. All melee heroes. I mean, that technically falls under like all fighter in a way. Like I know there's probably some ranged fighters, but like all melee seems a little too basic. Oh, actually, this is a very restrictive idea, but it is also very funny. Like what if we do like riding mode? This is not a constraint. This is a very specific lineup of heroes, aka Johnson, Glue, Angela. I think you get what I mean. Like how many heroes can you stack on one person? I guess you can't really stack Glue because like he's on someone else. Are there any other heroes that like ride or like climb onto someone? Not really, right? It really is just Angela, Glue, Johnson. Heroes that spell stuff? I don't really want to go with like name spelling. It feels too vague or like too invisible. Yeah, maybe this is a little difficult. That's more of a thing we just decide to try out one day. All dark system. You know what? That's honestly funny. Basically any hero that like you think is a dark system hero. It's kind of vague, but it's also funny enough that why not? Does Obsidia alt count as riding? I guess in a way. Okay, I think we have enough options here. We can give this a shot. I think we can give this a shot and see how this goes. Hold on, let me switch up the way that I am capturing the wheel a little bit, because right now I'm catching the whole screen. I want to try and capture just like the wheel itself. So let me just crop out the wheel. And we make it smaller. Okay, that will do. Okay, here we go. Alright. Wait, Dodo, decide first who's playing so that no one can go back. I think there's enough people here who want to play. Well, let me go ahead and ask the question. Who wants to lose stars with me today? Who's ready to lose some stars today? And bring some whimsy back into our MLBB lives. Because Lord knows we need some. Let me go ahead and turn on my settings and all that. Jero wants to play, Nino wants to play, Lilo wants to play. Dark Striker will play later, as usual. So right now we have Jero, Lilo, Nino, Kuruel, I assume? Because if so, then we've got our 4 people. We've got our 4 sacrifices. Alright, we got our first squad then. I don't know if there's gonna be a second squad. We'll see if other people are willing to you know, have you ever played soccer with your life on the line situation, you know? But yeah, I guess we'll pull in Jero, Nino, Lilo, Kuruel. Kuruel, you want to change your name to end with an O? So that we can keep the team. Okay, let's see. Connect me phone. Hopefully my phone or Wi-Fi is not sus today as well. Okay, turn on my BGM, switch over here, close the wheel for now. Alrighty.
I've returned from hell for her. I hope Hanabi-sama won't disappoint me.
Alrighty. Now I will note, I have won all 3 of my previous placement matches, and I've even been winning before that as well. I'm actually on a bit of a win streak right now. So we know the game is probably gonna put me in some tougher matchups. So if that's the case, I say we may as well troll the game. Okay, Lilo is here, so it is Nino, and then I assume Jero and Kuruel are logging in. Jero and his 59 stars. By the end of this, who knows how many will be left. Was Kuruel always in Epic? Alright, we don't have to necessarily pick roles yet, because depending on what we actually get, things might change here. Dodo, did you choose your champ in the MSC? I have not actually. Hold on, where do I do that? Events, I assume? Where is it? MSC pass? Here? I don't know where to do that actually. Where's the MSC pass again? I really should know this. Is it this? Was it this? No. Yes. Ah, okay, here we go. Alright. Well, obviously. Okay. Anyways. It is time to spin our very first wheel, everyone. There's all sorts of interesting options on this wheel. And once it lands, we will be bound by its commandments. I hope that you have prepared your souls for what is about to occur. Because who knows if I have. Alright, let us go ahead and spin. Oh, so close! So close to bird mode, actually. I was just looking at Dark Striker in the chat and being like, damn, is he actually gonna get bird mode? But no, it is all yellow, which I guess is a simple way to start things off. We can still make a pretty standard rank lineup with all yellow, I think. All yellow, is it the build must be yellow too? Would that be I think for best case scenario, it would probably be ideal not to mess with the build. I don't want to mess with items too much, because if I mess with items, then we're basically guaranteed to lose. And I know that a lot of these options will make it have a high chance to lose, but I don't want to straight up throw, you know? So I will leave the item builds be. You guys can build as normal, but you gotta pick a yellow hero. And since it is a color mode, we are doing no skins as well. Remember, skins are not counted for the color modes, so we are only using basic skins. Remember that, yeah, everyone? Okay. Let's go ahead and start. Skins will count for any that isn't a color. So if it landed on anything that wasn't a color mode, then skins do count. But for color specifically, I will say skins do not count. Because that's a little bit too, you know. The color itself is already pretty wide. I'll go ahead and jump into VC as well. Hello, hello. Oh, well. I had a feeling this might happen when I picked up my phone. It's pretty normal, isn't it? Okay. Let me go ahead and reconnect. Luckily, someone didn't accept, so we have a little bit more time before we start.
I shall now welcome you all.
Okay, we're good.
Please ban a hero.
Estes is red because when I see him, all I see is red. What? Delete something? What do you mean delete something? Is there any yellow junglers? Joy, I guess.
Danny Joy.
Fanny, yeah, that's true.
Your team is banning.
I mean, if you want to do the jungle Kaja thing that teams did a while ago, Uranus, that's true, yeah, Freya.
The enemy is
Wait, I'm a roam, I'm a roam.
Pick this. 1-1.
Wait, since I'm a roamer, you know why not? Since you say it, you said yellow. Got taught, eat it.
Yeah.
Okay, yellow is too easy.
I ain't playing gold. I don't want to play gold. I want to go high, low cortisol right now.
Go, Court.
You can ask if Lilo wants to swap. Is Lucas yellow? Lucas is very clearly yellow.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the
Please pick a
shadows
hero.
that plague this world.
My option is Kimi and Lunox, which I don't do.
I kinda do want to play Whimsy actually. Let's go.
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
Okay, actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do.
Is picking.
I will allow skins if they are also yellow. I will allow skins if they are the same color. But like, if it makes the hero a different color, then no.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Johnson, yeah, definitely, depending on who you ask, right?
I am the power
Your
of light
team is
incarnate.
Oh shit, did they ban Minster? Oh, okay, we got Minster.
Does Ballman Collector skin count? No, he is red.
Right.
The skin makes him yellow, so that does not count.
Yeah, Mama is red. Okay, phone, please cooperate right now.
We are gonna be so fucking squishy.
The enemy is
We have Hylos, Hylos.
Like, oh shit.
Hylos.
Hylos, yeah, man, yeah, Hylos is yellow.
I will choose my own path.
Yo, he's yellow.
Hello,
Oh,
Asemo.
shit.
We are playing with the wheel today.
Ethan. You have
The
Chip.
champion spirit
You
alone
have
reigns
Hylos.
Your team
supreme.
is picking.
Look at how yellow we are right now. It looks so nice over here.
My mission is to protect.
Damn, look at how color
Ethan,
synced
come
we
on.
are. Cruel, you need a different skin. You're not yellow. Okay.
Unten! Come on! Unten! Okay.
Oh, I have to be yellow.
Yeah, you have to be yellow.
Oh, shit.
I have to
Oh.
turn on my phone.
No skin.
With D&D.
I have 0 matches played on Joy. I mean, you could have played like Freya or Uranus. You know what? I believe in you, Nix. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna see some yellow.
What the fudge, dude? What do you mean it disconnects now? Dude, I literally just reconnected a moment ago. I've been holding the cable tightly just to avoid this.
Oh my god,
The Uma.
Okay, it's fine. Hold on. The game.
Classic Uma build.
What the fudge? Don't you fudging do this to me today, MLBB. I already am trying to bring whimsy.
You know what? I'm gonna do my usual Uma build.
Light.
Okay, okay. Wait,
I'm,
hold on. What? It's not showing. What do you mean? Are you kidding me?
Should I build
Hold on.
talkers? Should I build a lot of talkers
Okay,
now?
okay. Let's try to at least itemize correctly, let's say.
Because I have Inspire, I forgot to change it.
Because we are. Oh, wait, you went Inspire? Nah, I think it's still better you play tank regardless.
First blood.
Damn. The big jungle
Damn,
invade.
Damn, this horse is a bit slow right now. Wait, Kaja.
Victory is near.
Honestly, Joy into Kaja is going to be very difficult though. You're basically being thrown into the fire right now, Nix. Your first game on Joy, and it's a difficult one.
Death is the least of my worries.
Oh shit. Get him. Hey,
Ouch.
Charge with me.
I'll take Granger.
Ally has been slain.
Okay. Yellow.
Slain.
Hey, nice.
Superb tanking.
Yippee!
Still not number 4.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
All to you. Get inspired. Get inspired.
Alright. We got him.
Think stun him.
Whack him, whack him.
Get him.
We're getting. Oh shit. Oh, I got her. Oh shit, he got me. Oh no.
Alright, let's go to
Oh, it's actually okay. Hacha got the kills. That's actually okay.
Once again, I'll rise.
Alright, people, we gotta yellow it up in here.
Yeah, we're too yellowish.
Damn, that's not very yellow of you. Okay, nice.
Whack him and crack him.
No one can stop me.
We're currently representing half the colors of SRG, yeah.
Yeah. No. Oh my god, there's old now. Let me go back.
Never say die.
Wait, no, that's no passive, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Wait, let me just recall.
Loyalty, the shield of the kingdom.
Okay, Arlet is in there.
Or goal laner just getting whack-a-mole.
Ranger still strong early.
Will regret this.
No ult. Gotcha.
We just need him to fall off. Please fumble.
Heed my command.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Our late game is certainly okay as well. We got 2 marksmen, Whimsy and Joy. But we are definitely going to be
forgot
somewhat
Kimmy.
squishy, so we
You
need to
forgot
make
Kimmy.
sure we don't fall
No, you
too
forgot
far
about Kimmy.
behind.
You forgot about Kimmy.
Did I not say Kimmy?
Yeah. I was chasing the Nana down. You forgot to say Kimmy.
Oh, big ult! Big ult! Whack him! Whack him!
Let's go. No, not fine.
Uh-oh, well that's not ideal. Oh shit!
Yep, that's not a easy.
Oh no.
Is falling.
Well, that went from good to not good. Very fast.
Yeah, I take the words that I said. I take it back.
Wise men adjust their
Okay,
strategy.
we gotta lock in, everyone. Our comp can work, we just need to do it right.
Stupid.
Oh shit.
I got a really nice ult there too.
Alright. I'm just getting.
Always stand my ground.
Let's get the olive.
Charge with me.
Damn, he's healing like crazy, what the fuck?
Oh what?
Oh my god, don't tell me we can't kill him. We actually can't kill him. Are you crazy?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, we're in PH server, I just remembered. What the
No
hell?
retreat.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, we probably are. There's 3 of you.
Attack.
yeah, I remember.
It's okay, I believe. We just need to get like 1 good shutdown, and it will be fine.
Victory is near.
Enemy has
There's a greater shutdown. Massive move in it.
No, don't do that, sir. Kajas, your hard counter.
It's basically a kamikaze mission now.
The sharper my spear.
Give me the stack.
My god, that Granger is fed like shit. What happened?
Oh my god.
Oh, Lilo died. Constantly.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I'm being tanked.
9,000 gold.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Oh shit! Look at this goal.
Well, we're gonna have to try and delay this a long fudging time.
Indeed.
Under attack.
16 minutes is gonna not gonna work in here. Sweet 16. Oh,
Damn, it took us that much just to kill one dude.
Yeah, holy moly, holy shit.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Well, it's yellow.
It is yellow.
Been destroyed.
Unfortunately, it appears that this did not quite work as well as we hoped it would.
Yellow.
Damn, the instant execute in the base. Unfortunate.
It could also deal some damage.
Ouch. Kinda.
The Goldling got fed really fast. What happened up there, actually? Like, how did
Oh,
Granger
I
get
love
so
in-game.
fed so quickly?
A lot.
I thought
Good.
I was doing kind of okay in my lane.
The Granger is an Estes main.
Nah.
Well, we knew that this
Yeah,
was
you
going
may
to
be
be a
able to
possibility
put-
here. Yeah, I think we needed to think about a little bit more the other yellow options we had there, but I'm Layla, okay, it's not fun being alone for a long time, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree. Go later.
Alright,
doesn't
I
get any
suppose we
business,
shall
yeah.
attempt the wheel once again.
Spins the wheel.
That's quite unfortunate for you, Nyx, but surely there were other yellow heroes you could have played. But okay, anyways,
Nobody is by.
next, let's see what happens. Spin the wheel, boyos.
I think he could play it for
There you go.
Aha!
What is it?
We have landed on 5 Natalias.
Oh no.
Now,
Natalias.
this is one of the categories that was intentionally left a little vague, so I don't think you guys know exactly what that means. What I mean with the 5 Natalias category is not actually 5 invisible heroes. It is the heroes
shit, gonna switch
with
my
the
lane, fuck.
abilities that are commonly said to have hit 5 Natalias. AKA
Holy
Big
shit.
team
I
fight
can't switch my lane. The fuck?
ability heroes.
Wait. What?
What the hell is happening, Sumo? Dang, what the hell? The helly?
What's happening?
It's my. What the helly?
Are you okay, sir?
5
Alright,
Natal.
5 Natal.
I
What
think-
leech goes 5 Natalias?
I think Kuro is lagging. Did you guys not hear my explanation?
No, I don't get it.
Basically,
I've heard you.
any hero that has like a big team fight ability that is memed on for like if it whiffs, people will say, oh, they hit 5 Natalias.
Oh, okay. What's that for mid? Farsta?
I don't know.
What's that for mid?
Now, obviously, this usually only really applies to the roamers, right? Like Tigreal Atlas. Like, you don't really see other heroes memed on in this way. So I will just leave it up to you to decide.
Should I guess Valentina
I
then?
remember my friend.
Then I just steal a roamer.
I mean, that doesn't really work unless they actually have one of those roamers. I would think it's more of like a big team fight alt sort of mid. So things like things like Eve or Farsa, I guess they would work because like if Eve or Farsa misses their abilities, you could also say they're hitting Natalia, you know?
Alright.
How about Claude?
Claude hits
honestly,
the
yeah,
Oh
honestly.
yeah, Claude.
I can consider
Yeah,
that.
Oh my god! Renergy just hit 5 nuts.
Or jungle,
Oh,
go for
Cruel
jungle.
is lagging
Jungle.
really hard.
What can jungle? Jungle.
I mean, I guess Akai. Okay, you know what? Basically,
I
the
don't know what
idea
is
is
happening to
a
my
hero
internet.
that you can recall of like, oh, their abilities whiff and it's very obvious.
Whiffing.
Nowadays, I just ban the monkey though because he's so annoying to play again.
Your team is banning.
And then it's like, then who do I play? What if I play like Tigreal
From one freaking
EXP?
Leslie to banning Leslie.
Sure, go for it.
Right.
Like, yeah, EXP, like normal EXP heroes, things
Can you
like
hear me, guys?
Sora could work, Benedetta could work. Like I could
nice.
go
Whoa.
Tigreal EXP if I wanted
The
to be
hell?
funny. Ruby technically
Ruby?
does work, cause you can definitely alt Natalia as Ruby. Guinevere too, that's true. You know what? I haven't played Ruby in a
No, you
long
cannot
time. Let's play Ruby.
Okay.
Wait,
The enemy
y'all
is
can hear me right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right.
No one can take you from me.
5.
Right. Where is...
For honor!
Oh damn, they took one of our picks.
No.
Wait, actually, Valentina works now!
At night.
Yeah, Valentina! Having 5 Natalias in it.
I didn't cure the pain. I harness it.
Wait, no.
Even the
Yeah, I think Bane can work. You could definitely whiff
We're
Deadly
getting 10
Catch.
Natalias now.
ninjutsu is the ultimate weapon.
Honestly, I just mute it instead of...
Cruel
Oh
is
my god,
lagging
that's
for
10
real, dude.
Natalias.
The immortal one
Yeah, I
chose
don't
me to
know.
vanquish
Your
the
team
shadows
is
that
taken.
plague this world.
Damn, what's happening to you, sir?
It's time to shoot up
You
the
gotta lock
rules.
in. I might just say, funny Chinese AI waifu.
Hanabi is actually a very good counter to the 5 Natalia's comp, because that typically means we're just going for big CC abilities.
True love is like blood.
The enemy
I might
is
just
taken.
say, funny Chinese AI waifu tampering with my internet.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Franco? I don't think we really count Franco, because like his is a single target, you know? Like you can't really whiff 5 Natalias with Franco. You whiff 1 Natalia with Franco.
Gonna get one. Oh yeah, then
It's like multiple AoE but miss. You can miss.
Yeah, like
No-
basically
no
a
knock-off.
skill shot
This land
AoE.
is our homeland, and it will soon be our burial
Yeah.
ground.
But you know what? How many
Like
Natalias are we
Lapo
gonna
right
grab?
here.
50?
I guess Lapu does technically count, but bit on the fence. Yeah, Belleric probably
Flicker,
counts
Lancey,
too.
miss.
Yeah. Okay, testing again. Can you hear me again, guys?
Yeah, it sounds like you're a bit more okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, never mind.
I'm doing some stuff.
I have not won a single Kimi game this year.
I guess it's my phone
7
doing some
games and I
stuff.
haven't won one.
I think Kimmy is just too slow these days, sadly.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Honestly, yeah. Even though I played Kami, I think it works from low rank these days.
5 seconds.
Does
till the enemy
Eudora
reaches
count
the
because of her
battlefield.
ult? No, because Eudora needs a target.
Deploy.
You literally cannot whiff her ult.
Digitize the world.
You might hit the wrong target, but that's not really whiffing.
Rep him, boo.
There, what's happening over there, my good sir?
First blood.
Holy.
Sorry.
No, I'm not anyone's
Oh, it's
puppet.
gonna
Marcel, I guess so, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, Marcel.
Oh, I'm a ping. I gotta turn off speed mode in ammo.
Honestly, I feel like
Thing
speed
again.
mode has actually been making my like connection worse as well.
Yeah, I don't know what Vincent has been doing. Okay. Could you hear me now, guys? Like, pretty good. No lag.
How about this?
Maybe? I feel like he did just still get that crab. Yeah, his EXP is higher than me. He still got the crab. Big sad.
No, I'm gonna die.
Has been slain.
Careful not to be too greedy with your invasions. That is a Suyo.
It is, it's Huyo.
Dance time.
Okay, Tigreal is here.
Take this.
I still haven't really gotten enough practice on New Ruby because it's pretty clear she's meant to be played differently nowadays. Holy shit, that's synchron. Watching.
Baby jumping is crazy.
Holy moly, dude. This is a proper 5-man team right here.
Huh? Unknown error.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Ally has been
Oh my.
slain.
I got flickered on.
We have to recall again.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Holy.
I have a theory now.
Alright.
If you die if you just die at level 1, you're gonna be cursed and you go away.
Been slain.
Damn, Mythic 5 ranked PHQ.
Your test run. Whichever path I take.
Probably the worst circumstances to be doing funny stuff. What about Lucas? Probably not. I mean, technically you can with like his beast bomb, but I don't know. It just doesn't really feel like
MDO players. That shit.
feel like it, you know.
Get lost.
Yeah, this one will be
Get lost.
Look at the way they rotate. This is a 5-man for real.
We want to play the funsies right now, and then yeah, Vincent decided, no, you're not.
Well, I should have been building like
I
into.
can't hold it back anymore.
Oh, nice.
Slain. Ally has been slain.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Ruby is so squishy now.
Yeah, they said it's above, but no, it's not. Vincent, it isn't above.
Perfect update.
I'm vetoing that. I don't think we can contest. Oh, whoa, never mind. I spoke too soon.
Alright.
The dawn will finally come.
Is not ready.
I think we do just have to try to avoid fighting for now. They're definitely stronger than us currently. We need at least like mid to late game item scaling.
Enemy invading jungle. Our turret is under attack. Has been destroyed.
Alright. Oh shit.
Come to me and smell like a
I guess I really have to check my apps.
Okay, having war axe is gonna be nice.
How about this?
Oh shit.
Well, not terrible. Holy shit, Sicilian hits like a truck.
Yeah, Mythic Honor Battlefield.
I get out right.
Ha! Too weak.
Our turret is under attack.
We must persevere. We must bring back whimsy. We must overcome the try-hard with whimsy.
You.
Take this. They wore the disguises for so long. They really are.
Okay, let's see. Definitely need tough boots.
I don't know, some of y'all might hear me tapping right now.
Sicilian is lightning truncheon. That explains it.
Turret is under attack. The
We need
enemy
to
has
play
slain
together,
the
y'all.
turtle.
Stick together. But not too much. Since I have my purifying cooldown.
Ouch.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been
I have
destroyed.
BMI.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Yeah, one hit. Okay, nice.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
What the fuck? The fuck? What the hell?
Level of gameplay is a little bit rough.
The wheel of fate, indeed.
Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay, nice.
There is still chance. It's gonna be hard because it's Sanabi Sicilian, but there is still chance. Oh, don't play with fire. There really is no reason for you to be doing that.
No reason mentioned. We do it slowly, guys. We just do it slowly.
Dance time.
Lapu jump.
What? Yeah, wait here, I framed my hook.
That's it.
It is time to go.
Enemy ult on feeding.
God is love.
Run. And take our resources.
I like how Judah is still like thinking about who counts.
Slain Lord.
As it should be.
We don't know.
Oh my lord, what is it? Look at that collapse.
Okay. He's hitting in the truck.
Ooh, the try hard is working.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Yeah, they're too locked in.
Attack enemy lord.
We'll let the sharks out.
Oh, damn, we somehow helped.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. And gold.
We need to get that Sicilian.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
As long as my mind is free.
Right.
How about this?
Okay, good. Oh, not good.
Right, we lose again.
Here, the Tigreal is looking.
Yeah, I don't have my purify.
Fudging Sicilian.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Oh, the pig is looking now.
I'm just dead.
Oh
Damn
shit!
it. These people are trying to hit Immortal, dude.
Do they even sleep? Do they even eat?
NT.
Do they even take a minute?
Things are hard.
Yeah. Right, I have to something in my Discord.
And
I have
this
to
is just mythic, man. I lost to a mythic.
I have to change something in my Discord.
I lost to a
Uh-huh.
mythic.
Okay, come on, switch the
Dude, this Sicilian has a 47 win rate. Look at it.
What?
It's a
Sorry?
47 win rate. 47 win rate Sicilian.
Is that good?
Look at the profile. No, 47 win rate?
Mm.
Oh
That
my
doesn't
god, I lost.
that doesn't sound very good to me.
I lost to a 47. Oh.
I mean,
Holy
I already said high chance of losing stars today. Now I will note, while we are trolling a little bit with our hero picks, I am expecting us to not really troll in gameplay. Yeah, peoples, lock in. Hello, Yoshi.
It's
We are
been
not
a
in
week
our
since I
comfort.
played ML, by the way. It's been a week.
We're not comfort mode.
It's been a week.
Alright. Spin the wheel.
Does anyone want to swap roles? Actually, I think we need to ask the question. Okay. Little
Should I-
EXP.
I have to get my comfort now.
Okay.
Euro.
Position. Because my back hurts.
I just can't not do damage. I think it's important to mention if you're not comfortable in your role, people. Because if we are trying if we're trying to still win, even with the trollier picks, we need to be like actually on the ball here. Even if we're bringing in some whimsy, yeah? We gotta find the balance. Alright. Next wheel. Let's see if the next one will work out for us. And our next wheel is... Okay, we have a simple one. All fighter.
Yay!
Damn, listen to Kuro out.
Yay!
But yes, we are gonna be playing all fighter, which I think is probably one of the wider pools of hero choices that we can have here. So I think we should be able to make something happen. Though I kind of wonder what I'll play in the jungle. There's definitely good fighters, it's just which.
Is it pure fighter or with fighter with a secondary role? Is it pure fighter?
No, any, like, as long as they have fighter, you know?
Okay.
Fighter can be their secondary role and it still counts.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Because I do not remember who the heck is a pure fighter.
Roger is a fighter, like,
I guess so, yeah. So Kalea roam is allowed? I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is she? She's support fighter, right? Yeah.
Dodo, I'm cooked. What's mid lane for fighter? I'm gonna get poked down.
Play like, I don't know, like Julian or something.
I'm so
Going in the mid,
I'll
by the
do
way.
Okay, yeah, there's a good number of options in the jungle.
For moving stacks if you want to. Wait, hold on. I've seen this.
Dude, I have never played all of this in my life. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah, the wheel is still there. My bad, sorry.
We go main carry. Where's carry?
Yeah, let's see.
Hey.
If it's all fighters, what would be something that messes with fighters? Yeah, that works. Let's see. I could still play Paquito jungle. If I wanted to be safer, Alpha jungle also works. Guinevere is an option. Is Guinevere a fighter? She is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a fighter.
Hey, what the? Hey, wait, what?
Oh yeah, Bomb was a pure fighter.
The timer. Wait, what was the time? Wait, I think the timer was bugged. Was the timer bugged?
This land is our homeland.
Is Ballman the fighter? He is, right? Okay, we should still be fine then.
He's a
I, Minotaur, will finish off what was left undone.
Okay, I'm just a two. This Lapu is so confused right now.
The clouds are ever shifting, but this heart remains steadfast.
Ooh, Sora Rome? Interesting.
Please pick a marksman that is.
Darkstriker's suggestion is to put Julian mid and then put Freya or CC gold if we want to actually do it right.
I am the priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
Switch with EXP jungle Leo. No, Ballman jungle is actually pretty solid.
Okay, they're gonna go Moscow though.
Wait.
Is this where to go Julian gold now?
Wait, hold on. Lilo, Edith's not a fighter.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh, the rules have been broken.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Your team is picking.
I think she was looking at XP. not fighter
Yeah,
role.
I think so.
She was taking
Probably,
XP.
So that means that
Rock?
you have to build like no tank
Rock the fighter.
items. I think that's fair, you know. You have to actually build like fighter items, no tank
Rock the
items.
fighter, right?
That's the only way you can
Yeah,
you can like get close enough.
More than a weapon.
Since we haven't fired Julian,
This time,
cooking it.
the choice is mine.
Why do so many people think Edith is a fighter? Well, I mean, honestly, it's a mistake that I can understand.
She plays like a fighter.
Even notes why.
I think the enemy team is gonna. Yeah, this is one of those cases where the enemy team will look at us and be like, "What the heck." This is what we wanted to achieve. Sadly, we do have one non-fighter on the team, so it's a little unfortunate. Y'all, I never played tech. You could have literally picked Guinevere, you know.
Oh, Moscow is interesting to say about.
Okay, but I was gonna save that for y'all. Why? Just play. It's not like we're trying to save the last cookie or anything here. Mid, you know.
Wait, anybody has last biscuit? You're
I mean, it's not like he expressed any desire to play mid Guinevere. Sora X-Borg mid lane. When you think you've seen it all, you see something new. I don't think we'll ever see that combo ever again.
Export mid was something that. I for some
stay in the Goldilocks zone.
Okay, there's a good number of peeps down there. Julian versus Moscow should be a winning lane, and I can see that we are, so that's good.
Enemy reach level 4.
Okay, Moscow is.
Ooh, he blinked.
Ah,
Unfortunate.
that doesn't look
Okay,
good.
I'm on my way.
Level 4.
We have to.
Oh my god, I'm being zoned like crazy.
Slain the turret.
Where's my zoning?
I'm dead, I think. Oh! Oh!
My
oh.
god, what is happening up there?
Enemy has been slain.
Calm.
Yeah, at least our gold lane is doing good. It should be.
The environment.
Face my fury.
Oh shit! I don't have a skill. Shit.
It's fine, I think it's only him.
Okay, Moscow no spear. Careful for Moscow.
One day, I will free all the
Minato.
shackles.
Finish the Moscow.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Alright.
Right.
Okay, Xavier flickered.
Moscow down.
Oh my god, Lapu fighting chasing me down. Kill him, come on, just a little bit. Oh, never mind.
Blood burns with a single purpose: to survive.
Almost.
I need y'all to zone a little better for me. I'm the jungler and it feels like I'm zoning.
I killed the Minotaur, but
I can handle a Minotaur. I need people to just make sure to keep all this away, and Lapu, ideally. Because Lapu is the big issue right now, this guy. He's on my ass.
I'm off over there. I just need to know that he doesn't have it. All it.
Okay, don't rotate there.
Initiate retreat.
Is there a retreat here?
Moscow might.
no flicker. Or...
Oof. Nice.
Our turret has been destroyed. We're behind in gold. Our turret has been destroyed.
Moscow is the last. Oh, zone him.
Okay.
I walked up solo.
I don't think we're gonna be able to chase him. It's fine. We've already got the objective at least. Ah, the flicker.
Or he concealed.
That was a wrong kill.
You have slain an enemy.
Careful, top. That Aldous is definitely out farming me. Oh, actually, no. You've got the same gold, but he's one level ahead.
Get him. There's an ult.
Go for Lapu, go for Lapu. There. Oh, never mind.
Get a break.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm stuck in here.
Oh, you're so low!
Oh! Almost.
Oh, he pushed me
man.
away.
Okay,
Yes.
nice. What an interesting situation this is. Let's see. Yeah, Lapu is still the big issue.
Reclaim our honor. We will fight to the bitter end.
Careful, Lilo, you're by yourself, I'm on my way. Ah, almost.
Open the door.
Oh, big Sora! Oh!
I get it too.
Nice, good catch. Get it, get it. Oh shit. Damn it, he actually got his ult back.
Die with honor.
Looks like Lapu got fed. I'm trying my best, peoples.
Gonna ult.
Oh, what the fudge? Well, my mirroring just disconnected.
Nah.
Well.
Ah shit.
Ah, fudge, people keep getting away from me.
We're supposed to be fucking still.
Okay, nice. Hold on, everyone on stream. The gods have decided that you don't get to watch.
You don't get to watch the, I don't know.
Because I am not exactly in a position to bring the stream back right now. Have there been any wins today? No.
So far just being whimsical.
I thought when we were doing pretty okay in the beginning for this one. What the heck, really? That wasn't enough damage?
Oh no, I just looking forward for that. Oh my, what?
Oh hell nah!
Oof. Okay.
We need to run away. Cool.
Well, this doesn't seem to be working out too well once again, y'all.
It's the end.
Red and count.
But okay, am I the only one that saw the timer as bugged during my pick phase, by the way? Like, to the peeps in chat, did you guys see the timer bugged during my pick phase? Because it wasn't counting down. So, like, I thought I had time. Turns out I didn't. It just auto-selected while the timer still showed 30 seconds.
Oh, no. It's not worth it. Okay. I get them.
Oh,
That healing though.
The queen swings.
Yeah, it did auto pick for me. Because, like, the timer wasn't counting down. Okay, nice. Oof, I can't tank enough now it's late game. Well, now I have time to reconnect. Just imagine stuff is spinning around. Yes, correct. Judah is correct. That's what's happening. That's like 80% of Alvin gameplay. So that's all you need to think of.
Shit. Oh shit.
Okay. And we're back. Not exactly in a particularly good situation, but at least we're back, you know, you guys, instead of losing off screen, you guys get to see us get whacked on screen. And that's important.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually got punching skewered through the face. Well, are we feeling whimsical, y'all?
My cortisol is getting higher. I'm back at being stuck at epic.
I do think that unfortunately, even though we want to bring a little bit of whimsy back, we do still have to be just a little bit more intelligent about what we're picking under the constraints we're being given. Okay, does anyone want to rotate? Darren said he wanted to play, I think Dark Striker did say he wanted to play at 11, but I'm not sure if Dark Striker is actually here.
I rotate now, though.
You're gonna rotate? Alright, sir.
Yeah.
Enjoy my tiny.
So we can bring in Darren, but is Dark Striker around? He did say he wanted to play earlier. Ooh, excuse me.
Random burp. Right, I guess.
Okay, I see Dark Striker logging in, but I think it's just them, right? No one else wants to rotate in, so it's just the one other person rotating out.
Dodo, if there's gonna be a slot for like midnight, I think are we gonna do some fufu right now after that?
We'll see. I do wanna just like chill around a little bit later, so we shall see.
Yeah, I will just check if y'all still.
Okay, who here is willing to rotate out? We need one person to swap with Dark Striker. Okay, Lilo's rotated out. Thank you very much, Lilo Cruel. We'll see how things go. Perhaps y'all will have a chance to rotate back in, depending on how things go. Alright, Dark Striker is jungle, so I'm back in EXP. Give me 5 minutes, Dark Striker says. Whoops. Alright, if Dark Striker is gonna take 5 minutes, let's roll the wheel first. And perhaps we can consider some strats, you know? We can think about what we're working with, and then we can come up with some ideas.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did we got all fighters or is that the
That's what we had before.
We
what
did
was the first one you got?
all
The
yellow,
first one we
5
got was all
Natalias,
yellow.
all fighter.
Oh
Then
my
5
God.
Natalias. Then all
Alright.
fighter.
Let's do the roll. All good, Layla, no worries. Though perhaps picking Edith was not so good for more than one reason. Ooh. Oh, the last one.
feel
Oh,
like-
shit. Oh, we're so apt.
Oh.
We're so apt.
My favorite.
Wait. Stop.
No.
Don't start
No.
yet so we can see
No.
what we have first.
No.
That's the idea.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this moment to happen. This is my favorite one. I'm so determined to win.
Okay, let's hope that we can do so. Alright.
Wait.
We're not starting
What
yet, we
hero?
still have to wait for Dark Striker. So, while we're doing that, support is unfortunately the smallest category of hero in the game.
Oh, technically there's 15 heroes or something.
Yes. But, alright, first things first. Who can be a carry?
Kaja.
Kaja? I guess so, kind of.
Yeah.
Just go Carmilla jungle.
That's
Yeah,
possible,
that
yeah.
works. But I think Kaja will be easy.
So that depends on Dark Striker.
Sure. I'll probably play Matilda or Mino.
Oh, Matilda's pretty good actually. Matilda would actually do an okay amount of damage. Oh, Nino only has Carmilla. What role are you in, sir? You are gold. You wanna switch role with anyone if you only have Carmilla?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think he can take Rome then.
You wanna roam, you know? Can it be secondary support? I mean, isn't this all the heroes that also have secondary support? Or like, are there more? Hold on, wait. Does each screen only show like the heroes with the primary? Are there any other supports?
No, that's
Do-
only
I don't
do-
think
do
so,
you not
right?
have
Hero.
Kaja?
No, Kaja's
Yeah.
there. Oh, I don't
Oh,
have Kaja, yeah.
Yeah, it looks grey out for.
Yeah, I don't have Kaja.
Oh.
You should see my mage screen.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, so if Carmilla is Rome, who else can jungle?
Kaja.
Yeah, Kaja, right?
That's it.
So it's gotta be Kaja jungle. But again, we have to check what Dark Striker actually has.
Selina's not support though. Is she?
No.
Buy Selena? She's not a support though. And well, even if I buy her, I'll never play her because I'm not gonna be able to.
I think you could also play Johnson jungle.
Yeah, it has been done, so it is possible.
Or probably Johnson EXP.
Pyramus is actually primary support.
Oh.
That's my obvious pick.
What if Carmilla jungle, Kaja mid? Well, unfortunately, Nino only has Carmilla. Which is kind of shocking. You would think that you would have like at least one of the other heroes, but okay. Like you're telling me you only have 1 out of 15 supports?
By the way, the enemy will also ban supports like Estes and Florin.
Not like we're gonna play those heroes anyway. Right?
basically, we definitely need to try and pick supports that have a good amount of damage. So like Matilda and Kaja are pretty mandatory.
Yeah, I'll probably take Matilda Gold.
Okay. This all support is a hard one to work with. Faramis also should probably be played. We literally, we literally have Jero here, so. Hello, Dark Striker. Would you like to see what we rolled in your absence, sir?
I hate to tell you, but it's my favorite role.
Okay, so okay, he doesn't want to jungle. Nino, how confident are you with Carmilla jungle?
I think in terms of banning, we need to ban all split push and Baxia.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna play like Moscow, Sun, Helper, and what else?
So let's see. Never mind, I go Carmilla or Minnow jungle. I mean, I can see Carmilla doing it, but I feel like Minotaur's damage is gonna be really lacking. But basically, Nino
Dark Striker can't go Carmilla. So
yeah, Nyx only has Carmilla apparently. Or like Dark Striker, can you Kaja jungle? That's definitely been done before. It's been proven possible.
Yeah.
You don't have Kaja, same as me then. We have run into a different issue.
Minotaur, you can Minotaur jump.
Okay, if Carmilla goes roam and helps like babysit, then I guess it is possible. Okay, is Nino here? Nyx, are you here? I don't know. I keep switching between Nino and Nyx. It's the same person. Nyx, are you here? Are you okay with Carmilla jungle? Then Dark Striker can roam. I have no idea who I would play in EXP, by the way. Okay, Nyx can Carmilla jungle. So if we go Carmilla jungle, and then we do Marcel roam, Faramis mid, Kaja, Matilda gold, then I would have to play Kaja.
Gold.
Oh, you want to play Kaja gold?
You could play Mino or Johnson.
I can't drive.
And then you play the Mino. Or you can play Matilda, I guess.
Chip?
Chip is a bit... No, I don't think we should play Chip. We all come through the portal and we insta die because we're all squishy, yeah.
I mean, Chip Paramis was a strat before.
Should I just buy Kaja now?
Can you even play Kaja though immediately? Like,
I feel like I would have better chances than the others, to be honest.
No, because if you haven't played Kaja before, wouldn't you be
but we're 5-man.
Play... Oh, yeah. Okay. So
it's allowed in 5-man.
Okay. I see.
Maybe it's time to try.
If you can, go for it.
I am the power of light.
Give it a shot. I don't even know what skins I have.
You buy the master.
I have this. Okay.
Yay!
I have this also. Okay. Alright, let's... This is probably not going to end well, but let's do it, people. Does Nyx and Dark Striker want to switch roles now? Alright, let's do it.
Oh my god.
This can only go so well.
I am genuinely so excited.
We have to
You
believe.
know, we've set all these plans. If they just ban one of our heroes, it's just gonna.
Well, we have other options. Honestly, even if they do ban one of our heroes, it's not like it was particularly a good lineup in the first place, so...
Okay, ban this.
So we banned Lux, yeah, we banned like the split pushes, like Sun.
Yeah, Helper, Moscow.
Is there anyone else that would be problematic for us? Our big issue is that we're generally going to be a bit lacking on damage.
Your team is banning.
What else? What else is gonna be the trap?
Moscow.
Yeah, I have Moscow there. Who else? What, Zebop? I mean, the odds of Zilong getting played.
Yeah, probably. Well, it's fine.
They wouldn't know what hit them.
I don't think we'll know what hit them. At least we have whimsy during the pick phase, so we're gonna suffer later, but at least we're gonna have fun now.
I will choose
Harlock.
my own
Okay.
path.
Pick a hero.
That's a bad start.
Okay. Shall we go into Matilda first?
True love is
Marcel is open.
Or like, do we want Marcel first? Marcel doesn't get picked up too often these days, though. Put up Matilda first.
always on the way.
The enemy is
I don't think I need revitalize that.
Yeah, we
Nah,
probably need you to do damage.
Oh no. No.
Don't, he's cycling the supports. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't. Okay, good, good.
No,
No.
no, no. Go back. Go back where you were. Go back.
Different perspective.
Oh, damn it. The moment we said it, someone actually did it.
Okay, Dark Striker might want Matilda instead, right?
The Kaja is good here now.
Wait, is Franco not support?
Surprisingly, no, huh?
I don't
Oh,
have
then
my-
why do you have
Oh,
Matilda?
no.
There? Wait, so what does
I
Dark
don't
Striker
know.
have then?
What else do you have then, sir?
I am the power of light incarnate.
To live.
I guess that works. It's not perfect, but it'll do.
Okay,
I
yeah, I guess Minnow works as well.
Minnow, Ra.
Oh shit, Hanabi. Bad.
Yes.
Bit poor.
Yes. That fat
I kinda wonder how
to
Kaja,
our,
like...
our non-existent damage.
Too bad we don't have, like, the Shadow Twin Blade build anymore, huh?
Kadita. Oh, forgot.
Your team.
So, oh, come on, dude. Come on, bunching mirroring software, please. Please! I'm so... I have enough to deal with already.
Let's execute the right thing though.
Okay.
Okay, what item should I
So
change?
Faramis and Matilda will generally be the ones doing damage, but we do have Carmilla and Minnow, which means that I probably still need to build a little bit of damage on my end. The issue is, I don't know what to build as Kaja, like, Bruiser.
Yes, we're playing all supports into a Filipino 5-man. Just great.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna
That's
be
good.
happening. Even though there's only one PH, huh? The PH genes are too strong. Does anyone know how to build Kaja as a bruiser?
Smash them.
You build Thunderbelt.
All troops deployed.
Okay, makes sense.
Uranus.
Then maybe
Let us
if
commence.
you want to be a bit tanky with magic, maybe Clock?
Clock.
And then build defense item.
Because I'm
Oh, shit.
mainly worried about whether we'll have enough damage. Because Minnow and... Oh, fudge.
Oh.
I'm fudging. This
Not
guy...
even the game-ish.
Starlium into lightning? Like, logically, shouldn't I do lightning first? Rapid... Oh wait, sorry. Like, for some reason I thought you were talking about Thunderbelt. Rapid Thunder Star Glowing Concentrator. That does make sense.
Damn it.
Why did it wait until we were in-game to fucking F up, dude? If it F'd up in the lobby, I'd be like, okay, I have time to deal with this. No, in fudging game.
And everyone went right.
God damn it, I didn't set my items.
Okay, Arlet is missing. There he is. Or you can be greedy and go attack speed with Feather. In this game? As we'll see. But it does make sense to go into like Thunderbelt, Starlium. Okay, we don't need to challenge stuff for now. We need our level 4s. We're all on supports, we need our ults. Fudging Marcel.
Damn it.
Why did I alt Hayabusa and then all of you guys targeted Marcel?
Yeah, execute.
I guess it's true that you would need someone to push the wave, right? Yeah.
Witness the power
Okay.
of pure lightning.
Dude, I have to deal with playing all supports. Oh my... I'm stopping. I'm not playing ML anymore after this. I'm done. I'm fudging done. My whimsy is gone.
Execute. Oh, god damn it. Oh, yay, he died.
By the way, you guys know that whenever I try to reconnect my phone, prompts will come up on the screen that freeze my screen. Yeah, it came up during the fight.
God damn.
I made a play! Too bad we couldn't see it.
Gonna be no Aegis, no alt.
Witness
Oh, thanks, alright.
pure lightning.
Nearly killed the V2.
Demon, you shall not the enemy has slain the turtle. Ally has been slain.
There's nowhere for you to run. Nowhere to hide.
MLBB whimsy could only be achieved in arcade mode, perhaps.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
There's nowhere for you to
I kind of feel like I would need a fleeting time too, though. Especially this game. Maybe I'll try going into Starlium fleeting.
Where I go, the dog
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn, that golden hour. Get him! We ube that shit out of him.
Turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been
It's
destroyed.
okay, we gotta believe. We gotta believe that this is possible, and that MLBB is a well-designed enough game that even weird stuff can work.
Uranus. Let us.
What do I even build for damage for kill?
Demon.
You can ask Lilo.
For you to run.
Ah! Oh, thank you. Oh.
What? My divine judgment went on cooldown and he still dashed away? MLBB,
Yeah.
hello?
Yeah, that can happen.
It should only be one or the other, MLBB.
Double kill.
Alright, nice.
That's it. Hanabi.
Let's go with the Thunderbelt build, but replace Flask with Genius. Nah, I'm going Starlium. F it. We're here for whimsy.
Your team destroyed the turret.
I'm gonna bring back old Shadow Twin Blade Kaja if it's the last thing I do.
Ooh. Awesome.
Okay, we got one.
Waiting for one out.
Yeah, we might want to back from this. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, nice.
Damn, that's a thick ass shield.
Damn, the damage. Oh, get him! Get him! Nice! Good shit!
I baited.
Uranus.
Give me a
Yeah,
fleeting
you
time.
just
I
did
think I
now.
do need a fleeting time.
It's good to see you.
Team destroyed a turret.
Oh, the Hayabusa guys.
Oh, oh.
Okay, I think the golden hour kind of effed up his dude a little bit too. Time to run, time to run.
Double kill.
Haha.
Our turret is under attack.
Are they lords?
You have slain an enemy. The enemy has
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely loaded. Okay, all things considered, this is not terrible.
Nowhere you can hide.
They definitely need more damage though.
Pure lightning. Where I go, the dawn follows.
Ooh, that's a thick. What the?
Nice, damn. Oh, Arlen here. Okay, get me a fudge. What do I get next? Concentrated, holy.
Our turret is under attack.
What does chat think? Should I get like holy crystal for damage, or like concentrated for staying power, or like glowing or divine? Divine?
Demon, you shall not even have the opportunity to
Yeah, concentrate is probably quite good also. Since like most of our fights are gonna be extended. I'll try a concentrated for now.
There, my ult went into cooldown because of Paya.
Oh, come on! I just want to stream.
Okay, this Hanabi hurts.
I mean, Hanabi is always going to hurt eventually, you know? That's the issue of playing these all one role. No marksman.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Uranus, let us commence.
Nice.
Okay, no marksman.
It's even now. It's even now. Oh. With what damage?
Yeah, actually, you can't lord at all.
I'll clear
You
board.
can't fudging lord.
No,
Be careful not to fight too much, y'all. You're missing some people.
Nowhere to run.
I just realized Paya's name is Stubborn. God damn it, I can't clear the minions fast enough.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Right.
Oh damn, nice.
Yeah, a tower of sacrifice for that.
Oh my god, I just realized it reconnected, but it didn't actually fudge. Okay.
What else should I do?
Got it.
Okay, last item should probably be glaive.
Demon, there's nowhere for you to run. You shall not even have the opportunity to tremble.
Hello Nut, welcome to the stream. You came in for an interesting time. What did y'all build? I can see feather, gold, and stuff. Hold on.
Get him.
I probably didn't need the ult for that, but it's fine. Better to be sure.
Uranus, let us commence.
Oh shit.
Care. Our other waves are pushed. We don't really need to be here.
Oh,
Damage.
Ah, you just got back from work, sir. Welcome back.
Uranus, let us commence.
No, okay. One dead. Oh shit. Hiya.
The dawn follows.
I'm dead.
Should I even bother, actually? I should just push.
Yeah, that's push.
You shall not even have the opportunity to tremble.
We're not.
Witness the power of pure lightning.
Your team destroyed a turret.
We're doing something a little interesting tonight, not?
Oh my god. I cannot.
Our base is under attack.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Why? I just want
You
to
can say that again.
I just want a fudging stream. Just let me stream. I'm gonna try and stream with Wi-Fi after
got
this.
that.
It's
Oh,
clear,
man,
like
sorry.
cable is clearly not working.
Got the kill though.
The Hanabi damage has definitely built up quite a bit. We need to burst her down.
I think I can.
Yeah, we need to try and burst Hanabi. Cause like if we can't kill Hanabi, the fight like it takes too long for us to kill everyone, and Hanabi can just go to town. The marksman must go. You guys are gonna have to watch nothing for a little bit here.
Okay, they're not nearby.
Okay, no golden hour.
Yeah, we're really not good at killing Lord either.
Yeah, we can't let them have it and... Oh. God damn it, this Haya's out.
Got the kill on
Damn it,
one.
I ulted Hanabi, but we were backing up.
I do have.
Okay, that's fine. At least we've defended for now.
Killing minions is gonna be another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Maybe I do need that Feather of Heaven. Should I get rid of Fleeting Time for Feather of Heaven, actually? Maybe I should. Fudge it, I'm doing it. We need more damage, so that is the answer.
Okay, he messed up.
Jump! Oh, damn, that didn't do much damage.
Okay, kill the Hanabi.
Okay, Hanabi's dead. Care for Arlet.
Oh shit.
Got it.
Okay, nice.
Run.
You know, I think we should still have to try and get the Lord. Otherwise, he's
Yeah.
not going anywhere. Oh,
What do you mean I lagged? What do you mean I lagged when I ulted him? Are you kidding me?
The golden hour stopped.
Yeah, maybe this is why he's not in the meta.
the back for now. Dude, MLBB is actually trying to piss me off. This game is pissing me off.
Man, I don't do damage much to Marcel now. Yes, the genius guardian.
Fudge, I'm dead.
I cannot ult. I got trees.
No way. Die!
Did we get the Lord? No. Don't die. Don't die.
There, well, everything's loading at once. I might need to sell my boots too. But at this point, just sell my boots. And
What?
Oh, Lord's killing the base! Lord is killing the base! No! Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, surprisingly, we got closer.
I am sad, guys.
Unfortunately, drafting is a bit too important in this meta, it seems.
Yeah, it only works until an extent.
Did I have fun, did I ask? I would have if I didn't have to keep getting the stream back up. Yeah, we actually put up a solid fight here. The only issue is that we had no way of actually clearing objectives and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like there should be like four heroes that follow that, and then the jungler is a normal jungler.
But where's the
Otherwise,
fun in
you're
it?
gonna be tortured.
I mean,
Yeah.
it would have been better if I was just allowed to play the fudging game without needing to constantly get my stream back up. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I am going to close my mirroring software. I am going to try and mirror through Wi-Fi because this piece of shit cable is asking to be trashed. Okay. One moment. Unfortunately, it is starting to feel a little bit like the era where doing this sort of thing was possible has passed.
I tried.
We all tried. It's almost midnight, going to sleep. Have fun and bye. Okay, Sakura, thanks for dropping by. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
The Wi-Fi is not working. Hold on. The scuffness of this stream, man. The absolute state of this. You know, I figured that we would probably lose most of our games, but I figured that, like, you know, we could probably win one or two. Turns out,
almost did.
That's a little difficult.
It's a process. It's a learning process.
Whoops! Did it close the room?
Flow of the dance.
Bring me back
The
in.
art of the kill. Hanabi-sama's.
Okay. Next wheel. Let's go.
Please. something OP.
Let's go.
Can we get something normal?
Nothing's not.
Healing for everyone.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what's that hero name again?
Oh no, this is. Oh no.
Now don't worry. This is not all 5 healers. I will tell you now. It is not all 5 healers because there's not much point in me putting healing for everyone and all support in the same wheel. What this is very simple. Everyone revitalize. Except jungle, of course, because well, we can't go without retreat.
Any hero but revitalize.
Yes, any hero, but all of us revitalize.
Oh my god. I'm cooked then. I have no choice. Gold mid is cooked.
Wait, can I go
We
back
have
to
no
roll?
dash.
Can I go back to roll?
Yeah, maybe. Who was Rome? It was Nyx. What does Nyx want to switch to EXP? I can go gold. Harry revitalize? I mean, I think I can basically go a lot of things.
I mean pro player did that, you know.
Yeah, pro player did that.
Yeah.
And yeah, Lilo has done revitalize Kagura before as well. So I think that out of a lot of things that the wheel could land on, this is probably one of the more manageable ones.
To be fair, Lilo used every spell with Kagura, so
true. Yeah. Alright. Let's go then. Nyx, you can start. Yeah, jungle doesn't need because like I don't think we can go without a retribution.
Yeah.
You have to go Rafaela.
Rafaela
jungle.
I think we do need to ban Hanabi.
Maybe.
Hanabi. I guess Baksha were fine though. Just Hanabi.
I think ban anyone that
Atlas,
club us together.
Yeah.
Atlas.
Or like basically we can also try to pick heroes that benefit from revitalize. So things like Hilda, Gatot, Hylos, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Is Nyx there? Nyx, you're the room host by the way, you can start, or if you want you can like, you know, leave so that someone else can be promoted. Yeah, technically the jungler could go a more healing oriented hero to make up for the situation. Nyx, are you there? Maybe I... Nyx,
Are they there? Oh,
G.
I need
Yeah, you need to start, sir. You're the room host.
We're waiting for nothing.
Sir, can you...
What's happening?
Are you okay, dude? If you don't start in the next 10 seconds, I'm going to leave and re-invite everyone, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you for the timer.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Gotta get close, eh, sir? Okay. Now I know Harif Revitalize has been done before, but there's no necessity that I have to go for him. Technically, I could even go like Freya Revitalize.
Just
Your
Hanabi.
team is banning.
Hanabi. Wait,
Please ban a hero.
bad.
Your team is picking.
Shouldn't Baxia be prio banned too? I think it's actually manageable.
Not like they'll know, right? Not like they'll know we're gonna be putting all 5.
Kinda wondering if I should just go carry. Cause like, I'm quite comfortable on carry.
Butterflies born by thy
The enemy
wish,
is picking.
guided by lantern's light.
I tried it. Right.
I'm bound by
Oh,
nothing,
they're gonna get
be it family or destiny.
It's my way
Gushin
or the highway.
Ixia.
No.
Your team is picking.
This is a
Ixia is
should
kind
be
of
come.
annoying. Maybe I should go Harif then. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe Matilda's fine.
Matilda? Sure.
Always on the way.
We're gonna all
May
in.
the blood of my enemies flow
The
from my
enemy
spirit.
Remember, you're playing marksman with no purify or flicker, yes. So ideally someone who can handle themselves. Maybe I do just stick with carry actually.
And it will
Please pick a
soon be
hero.
your burial ground.
There's a Naku. There's a
We do have Matilda, so that helps make up a little bit. Remember to switch to Revitalize, Dix. Fudge it. Comfort wins out.
I've been waiting for too long.
maybe
Enemy
Melissa.
team is gonna be sealing all of this
Valor and
healing, and they're
loyalty
like,
in a
what?
dead
The
body.
enemy is picking.
Oh,
They're healing for.
oh no.
way.
Oh.
No fudging way. Well, I'm very glad I didn't go Harry. Carry is probably one of the better options against an Estes.
Everyone possesses
Four
a
revitalize.
burning spirit.
One Estes.
Wow. Whose healing is stronger? One Estes or 4 Revitalize?
So they have their revitalize of their own.
Damn.
Looks MY now. It's MY, I think.
Oh yeah. It's MY Indo.
Welcome.
We'll see if that makes a difference. By now, we've lost so many games in a row that MLBB should be giving us a pity, right?
All troops deployed.
Stuff, you can post this match on YouTube or TikTok. Well, the plan was to maybe like post some of them, but all of them have been not the most ideal. I would have considered posting the Kaja one, but you know, half the match is missing, so.
There goes his revitalize.
To be or not to be.
Ixia is a hard one to lane against, especially early. But once I hit level 4,
One
I can
strike,
definitely
one
beat
skill.
her. Nice.
Great play. Double kill. Yeah. Good game.
Keep up the rhythm. Faster and faster.
Okay, forced
Enemy
Ixia to
battle spell
flicker,
on
made
CD.
her lose 1 gold minion. That's good.
Ah. Okay.
Speed, precision, and
Healing for
strength.
all, indeed.
Killing spree.
To be or not to be.
Oh,
That was amazing. An ally has slain the turtle.
Keep up the
Get it.
rhythm.
Control. An enemy
Nice.
has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
One strike, one skill.
Bird Lady is here.
Okay, she's probably rotating down. Yep, there she is.
Faster.
Oh,
Good game.
Speed,
I
precision,
go back?
and
There's a
strength.
lot of people there, careful. Looks like Estes had to be called in.
Faster and faster. Keep up the rhythm.
then what damage do you have?
We're just all healing like shit.
Skill.
Where'd you kill? All the damage we did to each other was negated. Bro is tryharding by freezing lane. Dude, that's just like... That's just what you're supposed to do as a side laner.
Yeah. Superb tanking. That was amazing.
Speed, precision, and strength.
Kill. Great play.
They really shouldn't be fighting me.
Yeah.
Not like that.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Oh,
my god.
To be
nice.
to be.
Great play.
Nice.
Thunder, thunder.
One strike, one skill.
Very reassuring when I know everyone can heal each other.
You know, it's kind of a funny thing to think about. Like, they last picked Estes thinking like, we can out-heal them.
An enemy has been
And then
slain.
we can afford to vitalize.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I have no mana. You know, I'll just die.
I also have no mana. That
Damn it.
I forgot.
Your team destroyed a turret.
It's not freezing lane, you're just being a good citizen by not harming minions. I guess so.
You're ahead in gold.
The Ixia's first item.
What did she buy? Sea halberd. I see.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Oh, no, offline.
Healing for everyone.
Selfie. Oh, we use all of them. Okay.
Yeah. You know, this is surprisingly effective, I will say.
Faster and faster. Turtle Slayer. Great play.
Oh, damn it. Thunderbird. Top lane has a lot of minions if anyone wants. Oh, not good, not good. Careful guys.
Healing for everyone.
Our turret has been destroyed.
This is a dilemma that Estes users are not accustomed to. Somehow they're being out-healed.
Faster and faster.
Ah, damn, he got me. I got stunned at the last second, dude. Otherwise, I could have taken that guiding wing. We need to disrupt Ixia and Farsa, actually, because they are just going for backline artillery.
Come to think of it, only the Ixia has anti-heal.
Hey, my fudging stream froze. Well, my mirroring froze. Looks like even Wi-Fi has issues, huh? And it froze nicely on the scoreboard too. Yeah, I think this is the last game tonight, guys. Clearly, nothing is going right. I can't even reconnect because this one actually needs me to tab out of the game.
Oh no.
Oh, we couldn't out heal it.
Well.
It's okay, we out damaged.
Yeah.
I can't even go somewhere else to fudging, like, reconnect my stream, y'all. I was trying to stream MLBB and it won't let me stream MLBB. How am I supposed to feel? What am I supposed to feel? It's like the world doesn't want me to stream.
Can we go for Lord?
Yeah, we probably should.
We actually have damage this time.
Yes.
Because, you know, we actually picked a proper lineup. The only thing we had to do was, like, go a battle spell. And not even a bad battle spell.
Is that all executes for
No, I was contemplating it though, doing like all execute or like all oh nice hook, or like all arrival.
All flame shot, bro.
Oh, that was kind of big oof for them. No minions.
We have no minions, no minions.
Come back, come back.
So it seems that like we have actually answered the question here of whether an Estes is better or 4 Revitalizers is better. Turns out the Revitalizers do win. Too bad I can't capture the winning moment on stream. Oh, what a day. What a... how am I supposed to be an MLBB streamer if this sort of shit happens, man? I don't know if it's a phone issue, or a cable issue, or a face issue. Maybe they just think I'm not good looking enough. Well, I'd say that is a good place to finish. Here, you guys can see the scoreboard on like this, because clearly the stream doesn't want you to see it otherwise. There you go, everyone. GG's, victory. We finally got one, and all it took was a wheel constraint that didn't change the heroes we could pick. Who would have thought? All right. Terrible. Okay, GG's everyone. I'm gonna call it there because the gods have decided. All the Revitalize is better than Estes. Yeah, who would have thought? Apparently, like we knew Revitalize was a strong battle spell, but turns out you put 4 of them together and you actually do survive most things. Yeah, Dark Striker was kamikazeing. It's basically like having an Angela, except like it's a Venn diagram of 4 Angelas. Yeah. Does the Revitalize passive stack? I think it does actually a little bit. Maybe it's... Does it stack? Let's see.
Okay, like, I actually didn't know there was a passive on Revitalize. I just thought it healed.
Yeah, it actually increases the shield and HP you receive by 20%. No, then it probably doesn't stack. It probably only gives like the person who is using it like 20%. Actually, or does it? No way, no, that's an active. Is there a passive? I don't know, whatever. Yeah. Here's the rest of the wheel. Now I will say technically there was an all flame shot one because this one right here at the top, social distancing.
Should be all sprint.
That one would have been all ranged heroes with flame shot.
All sprint, I want to run.
Okay, yeah.
All sprint with rapid boots, everyone.
Support Emblem, Flask, and Oracle on everyone with the 4 Revitalizers. You know what? We should do that. We should try that next time.
That will ruin the marksman.
All petrify. All petrify, everyone.
All petrify.
You know what? All petrify will be fun with Carmilla.
Oh yes, all petrify.
And yeah, so here's the wheel. There's a lot of things that we didn't get to try, but we can basically keep it for next time around as well. Some days my phone just decides it doesn't want to cooperate, dude. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But now, it is time for our post-gameplay chill session. So I did mention before this that I wanted to do the ZZZ sorter. I don't know how long that'll take though. So before we do the ZZZ sorter, let's do Wordle. Let's see what the Wordle is for today. The usual opening. One letter. The usual second word. Okay, that gives me some things to work with. I don't know if this is a word. Yeah, probably not.
What?
It takes about 1 hour-ish, if you think about it, which I low-key didn't for half. I see. I mean, there are those that you'll think about, there are those that you won't. I don't know why, but you see loser. Well, it's not loser, because S and E is not in there.
OLR.
What if it's like this? Yeah.
Oh, world. World. Like
The
world
world
cup.
is possible too.
No,
Actually, no,
the
because
L
L
is-
is there.
Oh, L.
Let's try this. This should give me an idea of where the L and R is, and also test Y at the same time. Or it could be the exact word.
Oh my god.
Damn, stonks. Stonks, y'all. Finally, we get a word where I don't have to brain, because I have already brained. Amazing. Okay, let's do the ZZZ sorter. Where is it? Where's the link again? You shared it in Discord, right? Let's see. Where did you share it again? I remember you shared. Ah, yeah, there it is.
General chat.
Alright. So, we already know who number 1 is going to be, but what is everyone's predictions for my otherwise ranking? Oh, so here's the community ranking. Miyabi being first is not surprising. Yuzuha being second, and Vivian third as well. Wow. People do like the Vivian. Excellent. Okay, 66 characters to rank. That shouldn't be too bad. Let me go to the bathroom before I do it though. Be right back.
I guess I'll just do it based on preference.
Okay. I am back. Let's sort through all the ZZZ peoples. And they're an instantly redeemed hydration, of course.
Yes, yes. How about you drink first?
Indeed, indeed. Okay. Water. Let us begin. Alice and Jufufu is Alice. I like Alice a bit more. I like Nangong more than Seth. Generally, I am going to prefer most of the female characters. I know that like well, I feel like you guys probably know that by now, alright? You guys probably know by now that I'm gonna prefer the female characters. I kind of wonder who my top ranked male character is. Is it Banyo? Could be. Or am I forgetting peeps? Instantly into Alice and Nangong. Who do I like more between Alice and Nangong? Probably Nangong. Yeah, Alice more than Se. Jufufu more than Se. Yuzuha more than Ellen. Yes. Wise and Valina. You better rank Wise high. Well, that's unfortunate timing to see that in the chat. Obviously, I use Valina, and she is a waifu compared to Wise. But Wise,
might
you
not
know,
be
we
the
do like
wisest thing to
Wise.
do.
Yeah, I do like the MCs. The MCs are pretty good. Do I like Wise more than Valina though? Wise is waifu too. Perhaps he is. You know what? Think about it and make the wise decision, damn it. I feel like you're affecting my thought process now. I was hoping Wise wouldn't be the first guy they make me pick, cause that's a little bit difficult. How much do I like Valina? I do like Valina. Obviously, I mean I wouldn't have rolled for her if I didn't at least like her.
Yeah, exactly. You wrote for you wrote for her, so pick her.
The lol. Oh, cause it's not like I can roll for Wise. Now, of course, if Wise was a rollable character, I probably wouldn't roll for him.
Exactly. You see, that's done.
Yeah, he's right. He is right. I would like Yuzuha more. Ellen and Valina. I don't have Ellen, I have Valina, so there's a little bit of bias towards the character I actually own. Yeah, I'm more biased towards the character I actually own. Wise and Ellen. Damn it, why are they making me pick between Wise so early, dude? At least give me a little bit of warm-up time. You know what? I know that Ellen is popular, but I don't own Ellen. I wasn't around when she was released. And I have had way more time with Wise. So I'm picking Wise here. Nangong and Yuzuha. Two very similar types of characters. I own Yuzuha, I don't own Nangong. And I probably do like Yuzuha a bit more. Nangong and Valina. Again, I own Valina, not Nangong. But character-wise, I probably like Nangong a little more. Now, okay, I have to be honest, I do have a slight plight when it comes down to Nangong. Actually, you know what, while I'm doing this, let me update my Twitch category. Let me update my category to Zenless on Twitch. I'll leave it on YouTube because like I mentioned before, I can't switch it on YouTube.
Decision.
Yeah, this is. Yes, but yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I was saying that I do have a slight issue with Nangong in that I think that her 3D model is not that good. In particular, her face. I feel like Nangong's 3D model face is not very good compared to her 2D art. So that is one minus point for me overall. I like her personality a bit more than Valina, but I probably do have a slight more bias towards, again, Valina because I own her and she's very fun to play. I'll give it to Valina. Nangong and Wise, fudge. I think I have to pick Nangong. Alice and Wise. I really like Alice and Yuzuha as a pair. They're very cute together. But Alice on her own. I think it's Alice, I'm sorry. Jufufu and Wise. I think Jufufu is very cute. I do actually like Jufufu. But do I? Like, how do I feel about her overall? Like, Jufufu is definitely lower on my list compared to other, like, characters. I think she's cute, and I do like her character when we interact with her with Yunkoi Summit. But that's basically about it. I'll go Wise here. And I will go Ellen here. Okay, Lucia and Ben. Well, I own Lucia. Well, I do own Ben, but he's at A rank. And I do own Lucia. This is also old Lucia art. This is not current Lucia art. And I will give priority. Actually, because the thing is, I don't actually feel that strongly about Lucia as a character. I think she's just okay. You know, her design is okay. Her personality is okay. Comparatively, I actually kind of like Ben as a character, even if I don't play with him. You know what? I'm gonna give this to Ben. Pulchra and Rina. I have a bias against Rina because she keeps showing up, but I really am not a fan of furry designs. So I'm actually still going to pick Rina. Rina and Ben. I'll give it to Ben. Lucia and Rina. I'll give it to Lucia. Yixuan and Promea. Interesting. I wasn't a big fan of Yixuan in the beginning, but she kinda grew on me the more I played the game. Promea was always interesting design-wise. I still remember when she was first leaked and everyone was up in arms because of her design, you know. But I think she also ended up growing on people. I'm gonna give it to Promea. Miyabi and Billy. Oh shit, that's a tough one. Because Miyabi is popular, and I can see why she's popular, but Billy is so fun. Oh, this is a tough one. Miyabi and Billy, oh my god. Cause like, they fulfill very different feels in the game. Miyabi is cool, strong, pretty, you know, first Void Hunter. But then Billy is like, he's our boy, you know? I think I might actually give it to Billy. Like, maybe before Ruscalifer I would have picked Miyabi, but Billy and Susia following us to Ruscalifer is really like amped up. You know, the community love for them. Would I pick Starlight Billy over Miyabi? But Miyabi is cool. I think I have to give it to Billy, actually. I wouldn't have thought so, but I think it's Billy. I'm giving it to Billy. Billy Promea. Billy Promea. I actually do like Promea. I actually do. I feel like after they recently showed she does have a softer side underneath, I've gained kind of an appreciation for Promea. That Billy is really, really fun. I think Promea, Yishwen, and Billy. Billy, I think. I will actually pick Miyabi here. I think between their gameplay, I probably like Yishwen's gameplay a little bit more. But I guess I just feel like they really underutilized Yishwen in Season 2. Like, they made her too strong, so they just have to keep her out of the story the entire time, and we never really got to see her personality correctly, you know? Like, she just was always like, our strong sensei. And that's kind of it. Which is a bit sad. But I'll pick Miyabi here. Ben and Promea, I do kind of like Promea, actually. Ben and, well, it's Billy. They are kind of similar. It's definitely Billy. Miyabi. I still like Yishun more than Ben, though. It's Yuzuha. Velina Promea. Ooh. I think Velina. I like Velina. Nangong Promea. Nangong Billy. Ooh. I think it's Nangong. Alice Billy. Billy. Alice Miyabi. I actually like Alice a bit more. Wise Miyabi. I was wondering when you'd come back, boy. Wise Miyabi. Wise and Miyabi. I mean, Wise is my bro, you know. I play Bell, so Wise is my bro. I think Wise. I do feel like I like Miyabi, but I guess I'm not actually a big fan of the overly stoic characters. Now, I know that Miyabi is not stoic in a serious way. She's stoic in kind of a cute way. But I guess I have a bit of recency bias here, where it's been quite a long time since we've interacted with Miyabi, and Wise is always around. So I think I'll give it to Wise, actually. Ellen and Miyabi. I think I like Ellen a bit more. Like, Miyabi's not actually that high up for me, now that I think about it. Like, I know she's strong, and if I had a chance to get her, I would. But from a character standpoint, I guess he just doesn't really hit the right buttons for me. I like a lot of like Miyabi like memes and art, especially the ones that draw her as like a small creature with a melon. But that's fan art, you know, that's not really Miyabi herself. I think Ellen is a little bit more fun. I'll give it Ellen. But I will probably pick Miyabi over Fufu. And then I would actually pick Fufu over Yishun. And then Yishun over Seh. And then Ben over Seh. And then Lucia over Seh. And then Rina over Seth. I don't really like Seth. But I will pick Seth over Pulchra. I don't like full crab, sorry. Okay, Astra Manato. We got Lilo's boy up here. This is Lilo's boy up here.
It doesn't matter, right? It's Lilo, it's not yours.
Yeah. I apologize, it's Astra. Sigrid and Anton. That's a weird combo. Huh. I really don't know much about Sigrid yet. She's like too new in the story for me to really know anything about her. And I'm not actually that big of a fan of her design. The only thing I kind of like about Sigrid is that laugh that she did. In comparison, Anton's got character, you know? I'm giving it to Anton. But I'm giving it to Astra over Anton. And I will give it to Manato over Anton because Manato is our boy. Caesar versus Pyrois. I think I gotta pick Pyrois, dude. The aura farming is too funny. Zhao and Zuyan. We didn't really get a chance to interact that much with Zuyan in the past, but I also don't feel that strongly about Zhao. Okay, I'll be a bit honest about Zhao. I feel like her story arc was a little forced. Like the fact that she grew to like us as much as she did, and even went ahead and basically betrayed Krampus for our sake, despite only knowing us for a short while. I don't think we're that special, you know? I was always under the impression that Zhao would be more of a professional, and she is. But I do feel like her story arc was just a little bit forced. I don't think it's impossible that it could have turned out that way, but I would have liked to see a more gradual growth. And also, I feel like they really squandered the opportunities to have more interactions with Damien. But compared to Zuyan, Zuyan is a very early character in the story. I personally am not a big fan of these types of characters that are very rule-abiding, but Zuyan is also I like the way she develops the trope because she does end up like helping us out despite all of that. I really like Zhao's animations though. Oh, this is a hard one. Cause like, I don't really feel too strongly about either character in this case. I guess I will still give it to Zhao, cause like, I play Zhao. She buffs my Yishen Guang. I'll give it to Zhao. Pyrois, I'll give it to Pyrois, he's funny. Zhao over Caesar. I think that, unfortunately, I didn't get enough time with Caesar, and she's not really the type of character I'm a big fan of. Right, let me think about it a little bit. Yeah, I'll give it to Zhao. But Caesar and Zuyan. Who do I like more between Caesar and Zuyan?
Not bad.
I think Caesar a little bit, cause the Sons of Caledon are just such a good faction. Yeah, Caesar. And then I'll go Astra. Manato and Pyrois. Oh. Our boys. Well, Pyrois isn't really a boy, but you know what I mean. I like Pyrois a bit more. Manato and Zhao. King reads shoujo? Yeah, I know she reads shoujo. I've used both of these characters before. Zhao more because she supports Yishen Guang. I replaced Manato after getting Banjie. He did appear in my roles a lot. Pyrois has no gender, they just aura farm. Honestly, Pyrois is so funny because they're just aura farming in every scene they're in. I really like Manato as a character. I think he's just a great dude. You know, the type of guy that you would want to be friends with, like for real. But do I like him more than Zhao? Fudge, this is hard. This is a little hard. You know what? I'm picking Manato. And Anton, I'll give Zhao over Anton. I think, Anton and Caesar. You think no gender would stop me from wanting to tap that? Damn. I see. Well, you do you. Why not? Anton Caesar. Anton Caesar. I don't feel particularly strongly about Anton or Caesar.
He thinks I like it.
But I think I might actually like Anton a bit more. Yeah, Anton. Sigrid and Caesar. I really don't feel much about Sigrid at all, actually. Like, I really don't feel much about Sigrid. I don't feel much about either of these two. I'll give it to Caesar. Like, Sigrid, yes, it is her laugh. But other than that, I really don't feel much about her. In comparison, I feel like we know more about Caesar. Yeah, I'll give it to Caesar. Sigrid and Zuyuan. I think a lot of the newer Roskalifer characters are going to be quite low on the list because I just simply don't know much about them. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's probably what's gonna be the case. Evelyn over Severian. Jane, it's Belle for sure. It's Belle for sure. Evelyn and Jane. Evelyn and Jane, very different feeling characters. And yet, not that different because they are clearly both femme fatales. I'm
done.
Hi, done. Who do I like more here? I really like the Evelyn Astra duo. They are so good. Jane by herself, though, is actually a really strong character, I will say. Probably Jane a bit more. I do like Dylan. I don't know anything about the storyteller. She's got a cool design, but I'm not going to pick just off of design. I'm thinking about everything here, so it's Harumasa. Grace and Harumasa. An interesting pair here. I really like Grace's design. It's a very pretty design for being as simple as it is. But Harumasa also, like, I haven't played through his story, but I know, like, you know, a little bit about the things that he's been through. And it makes you want to root for him as well. I obviously like Grace's design more because she's a waifu, but personality-wise, I do think that Grace's a thing with machines is a little bit concerning. pick Harumasa actually. And I'll pick Grace over Storyteller, Dylin over Harumasa. I do like Lighter. I'm gonna pick Lighter here. I'm gonna pick Belle here. Dylin over Jane. Jane and Lighter. Jane and Lighter. You know what? Lighter. Probably Jane over Harumasa though. Evelyn and Harumasa. Evelyn. I'll pick Harumasa over Severian. I don't know Severian, so he's gonna be very low. Grace. Well, I don't know. I probably like Storyteller's design more. Astra and Belle. I really like Belle. Belle is gonna be quite high. Astra and Dylin. I like Dylin. Astra and Lighter. Ooh. Ooh. I do own Astra, I don't own Lighter. Astra. Pyrois and Lighter. They're both kind of aura farmers, but Lighter is a little more on the goofy side at times, but he is cool. Ooh, Pyrois or Lighter? Ooh,
You could say the aura farming is a bit on the light side.
Yeah, because like Pyrois is only aura farming, while Lighter will aura farm, but he's also like a person outside of the aura farming. I haven't played through Lighter's story quest either, so I don't... Unfortunately, I'm probably lacking some details. And that's gonna be the case for a lot of characters, sadly. Maybe one day, if I actually finish all the story quests, I'll go through this again and we might see some different situations. But I think Pyrois is a little more funny to see in cutscenes. And a little more curious, because we still don't really know what's going on with him back there. So, yeah. I will... Manato and Lighter. It's Lilo's dudes. This is just like Lilo on the screen right now. Who do I like more between these two? Because Manato is a very sweet guy, and then Lighter is a cool guy, but also funny. I am going to pick Manato. Zhao and Lighter. Zhao and Lighter. Zhao. Lighter and Anton. Lighter. Anton and Jane. Probably Jane. I like Evelyn more here. Anton and Harumasa. Harumasa. Anton and Grace. Probably Anton actually. Caesar and Grace. I think Grace. And I will pick Caesar over the Storyteller because again I don't know much. I like Storyteller's design more than Sigrid. Sigrid. Yuzuha Bell! Oh, here's some big guns. Oh, these are some big guns. Fight! Fight! This is a bit hard. I really like Yuzuha. She's very similar to Hutao in a way. I use her I think she's fun. She's cute. Her design is great. Belle, though, is me. She's the character I followed since the beginning. I think it's Yuzuha. It's Yuzuha. Belle over Velina. Dailin Velina. I like Dailin. I really like Dailin. Velina, though, has grown on me recently after knowing her story with the bang boos and everything. But I think I like Dailin a bit more. Velina and Astra. Oh, now this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Velina, Astra. Both of them have gone through some stuff. Both of them are strong ladies with a soft spot. I really like how close Astra actually feels with our MCs. You know, she genuinely feels like a very close friend compared to a lot of the other characters. I wasn't really a big fan of Astra's design. And I think even now, I'm still not the biggest fan of Astra's design. I think this is another case of a character who I like their 2D art a bit more than their 3D model. But she has grown on me. So this is a case of both characters who have grown on me. I like Velina's gameplay more, obviously. But from a character standpoint, I think it is actually Velina. The gameplay kind of wins it out a little bit. Promea Astra. Astra. Promea Pyrois. Pyrois. Promea Manato. Promea. Nangong Manato. Nangong. Billy Manato. Billy. Alice Manato. These two work together though. I like these two in the Spook Shack equally. Probably Alice a bit though. Wise and Manato. Wise. Ellen and Manato. Ooh. I do actually quite like both these characters in some way or another. This is the fucking food collab. This is the food collab pair. This is the Wendy's collab. Oh no. So who do I like more in the Wendy's collab? I guess Ellen a bit. Yeah, I mean I am waifu biased in the end. Miyavi and Manato. Probably Miyavi a bit. Manato and Jufufu. Manato. Jufufu and Zhao. Zhao, probably. Jufufu and Lighter. Lighter. Jufufu and Jane. Jane. Fufu and Evelyn. Evelyn. Fufu and Harumasa. Harumasa. Fufu and Anton. Fufu. Yixuan and Anton. Yixuan. Ben and Anton. Ben, actually. Lucia and Anton. Lucia. Rina and Anton. Anton. Irina and Grace. Irina. Grace and Seth. Grace. Seth and Caesar. Caesar. Julian. I'll pick, I mean, we know a bit more about Seth than Storyteller. This may be the only case of me picking a character I don't know over a character I do, but I really don't like Pulchra's design. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pulchra, you actually might be last place. But compared to Severian, yeah, no, I don't like Pulchra, I'm sorry. Cecilia, my girl, I love Cecilia. I really like Clarette's design, but I know Nicole way better as a character at this point. So I'm gonna go Nicole. Cecilia, Nicole, Kalida, Nicole. I'm just gonna put all of the new characters at the bottom because, like, it's not fair to rank them yet. I just don't know them yet. Piper Bernice, ooh. I actually do like Bernice more. That's why I was really hoping to get her. I mean, I like Corin, but Remiel is a bit too hard to beat right now. Bernice and Remiel, though, is an interesting matchup. I think I gotta go Remiel. Even though we haven't gotten to know her too much yet, the few times that we have, she has honestly won me over. Bernice and Corin. Bernice. Piper and Corin. Piper, I think. Piper. Cecilia and Remiel, oh my god. Oh no, these are completely different cases. Remiel is for her sex appeal. Cecilia is for everything but her sex appeal. Oh, is it Remiel? It might be Remiel, dude. I really love what they've done with Cecilia, but is it Remiel? Like, Remiel is just such a well-designed character so far. Sex appeal is crazy. I would have said her great personality, bracket S. Yeah, definitely. Cecilia's got a great personality, and Remiel has great personalities. I think that's an accurate way of putting it.
Oh my god.
I think it is Remiel. And then Cecilia over Bernice. Bernice over Nicole, I think. Yeah. Piper and Nicole. I like Piper more. I like Corin more. Seed. I like Seed. Normal Billy. I don't know how I'm gonna rate Billy and Starlight Billy. But I'm gonna go Lycon. Lycon is one of ZZZ's best character designs of all time, in my opinion. I'm sure so many people started playing ZZZ because of Lycon. And even I, as someone who doesn't like furry designs, cannot deny that Lycon's design is peak. So I am picking Lycon. But Seed is too pretty not to pick. Anvi is not a character I thought too much about in the beginning, but I actually have grown to like her a lot, especially ever since she keeps appearing with burgers and it's very relatable. I'm expecting Remiel's story to break me, so expectations like bump her up so much. I get you as well. I already know they're gonna do something with her story. But I think I will actually pick Lycon here. Envy over Billy. Should I... How do I rate normal Billy compared to Starlight Billy? Yo. Because I probably like Envy a bit more than regular Billy. Yeah. I like Lucy more. I like Norma. I do prefer Norma over Lucy. I have a very strong bias for Norma right now because she came home early and then her W engine came home early and I already liked her as a character before that. Having that happen just like shoots her up, dude. I'm picking Norma. I like Lucy more than Sokaku. I don't feel too strongly about Soldier 11 or Sokaku. You got her Wenjin? Did I not share? I feel like I shared in Discord, no? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I shared it in Discord. OMFG, I thought that was a Bangbu. No. That's her Wenjin. Well, you're not wrong. Her Wenjin is a Bangbu. Like, it actually is a Bangbu. But it's a Wenjin. Yeah, I got her Wenjin. That's why she's so strong now, because she has her signature. I'll pick Soldier. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, fudge. Oh, I think it's Norma. It's still Norma. Even after everything, I like Norma a lot. But Seed! Oh, but Seed! But Seed! The story, her story. But I have to be objective. I have to be objective. Seed's story was very good. But was it off of Seed as a character? If anything, it was off of Seed Senior. Not that I'm downplaying Seed or anything. I still think Seed is one of the prettiest girls in the game. Straight up. But I really like Norma. Oh, I really like both of them. I'm picking Norma. I'm following my gut and my heart. I like Norma more, but Seed is right behind her. Lycon and Lucy. I like Lucy. Lycon here for sure. Envy here. Billy. Ramiel and Norma. Ooh. Ramiel and Norma. Oh no. We definitely know Norma a bit more. But Remiel is really something right now. I just think like they've done such a good job of making Remiel feel kind of multi-dimensional. Which makes sense because she's gonna be like the character they're really trying to sell us. I'm a little torn here actually. Logically speaking, I know Norma more. I have played with Norma. Norma has been like lucky for me. We have not had nearly as much exposure to Remiel in comparison, so logically speaking, she should not be that high up. But I really do like Remiel. I don't know why. I don't know how they've done it, but they've somehow engineered Remiel in a way where, even though we don't actually know that much about her right now, I really do like Remiel. And she's not even normally I'm not a big fan of the Elysia XPs, you know? Like, I've never felt that, like, I like Elysia story-wise. I think she's great. But I've never really been that strongly, like, into the Remiel, like, designs and XPs and the Elysia designs and XPs, but Remiel has just hit different. You know? I don't know why. I don't know why it is. Now maybe I would feel stronger for Elysia if I actually played through her part of the story, because like I found out her story from reading outside instead of playing it. That's probably the big difference maker. Now I'm actually playing with Remiel, so that's probably why she's hitting me more. But this is a tough one for real. Actually, Remiel and Norma, because I really like Norma too. I am going to pick Norma. Now this is also tough. Remiel and Seed. I think this might be Remiel. Seed is your number 3 after picking through them with more thought? Wow. That high? Damn. Because like her story was great. Definitely. It was like really good, her story. But her character overall, does it really resonate? You know? Is it really like... I think it's Remiel. Seed and Cecilia. I really like what they've done with Cecilia. I think she's such a fun character. In fact, she's so unique as well, because there's very few times when you see a character like Cecilia. I think that Seed is really pretty. I like her story. I like her gameplay. But Cecilia has so much personality. That is crazy. I really like the child genius but low EQ trope in general. I think it's a good trope, but for me personally, what really gets me into ZZZ is how close I feel with the characters. You know, I feel like the characters are like your actual closeness to the characters feels very, you know, like a lot closer than other games in my opinion, and not necessarily even in a romantic way, just in a like you want to hang out with them sort of feel. And Cecilia really embodies that, you know? Like again, I think that Seed is probably a little prettier than Cecilia. And I do think that like Seed has an interesting personality. She's very fun. She's cute in a way. But I can't get over how fun it is to have Cecilia on the screen. You know? I really can't get over how fun it is to have Cecilia around, story-wise. Compared to that, you know? Like, I like Seed. But maybe not as much. I definitely felt for her. I like her as a character a lot. But I think this is Cecilia. Now Seed probably, yeah, Seed over Bernice. Lucy. I like Lucy here. Bernice and Lycon. Probably Bernice. Yeah, Bernice. Lycon and Piper. Well, I have a bias to Piper. She has been like literally my main DPS for most of the game. So I'll probably pick Piper here. Lycon and Corin. Oh, these are such a cute duo as well though. Lycon got a little bit of that father figure feel to Corin. Who do I like more as an individual though? This probably determines who my favorite member of Victoria Housekeeping is actually. Because I'm pretty sure these two are my favorites. I think Lycon as the face is too good. Lycon is too good. Yeah, and then I'll pick Corin over Envy. Envy over Nicole, I think, actually. In fact, even Billy over Nicole. And Nicole over Soldier. Khalida and Soldier 11. Khalida. And then I'll leave rating all of the new characters for later. Even if I probably do like Clarette's design a little more overall, I need to really know who she is. So yeah, I really don't feel much for Sokaku. Oh yeah, I should just remove them. You're right. You're right, I should just do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'll remove the characters I don't really know, because I think that'll make it more fair. You're right. Belle for sure here. Dylin for sure here. Yeah, Cecilia here. Piper here. Remiel here. Bernice here. Seed for sure. Soldier 0 Envy probably. Norma 100%. Lucy, yes. Lycon, yes. Billy. Envy. Corin. I never played through Envy's Soldier Zero story, so I don't think I know enough about Envy's Soldier Zero story, thinking about it. So I'll go Nicole here. But I do still like Envy as a character a bit more than Khalida. Trigger and Yidhari. Yidhari's design was one that I kind of disliked, actually, in the beginning. You know? She was one of the few female designs where, like, I wasn't really a big fan of it overall. Because, you know, it didn't feel, like, very congruent. She felt a little bit too large in some places. But after getting Yidhari is the other character I got early. In fact, she came even earlier than Norma because I'm pretty sure I got her at 10 pity. And ever since then I've been playing her and I've gained a little bit more appreciation because she has been carrying me and I do enjoy her gameplay. And I've grown to like her a bit more as a result of that. In comparison, I've thought that Trigger's design was alright, but I don't really feel like we know her as much. So I'm actually gonna pick Yidhari. Neko and Orphe. I like Orphe. I like Orphe and Magus. They're fun. Yidhari and Orphe. I have Yatari, I don't have Orphe. I don't think I intend to roll for Orphe, even if she's supposed to be Seed's partner here. I do like Magus as a character though. Orphe herself is cute, you know, but Magus definitely steals the show for me characterization wise. But I have definitely gained a bigger bias for Yidhari since I actually do play her. And again, she has done a lot for my account. So I feel like a little stronger about her now as a result. So yeah, I think I'm going Yidhari. But I do like Orphe more than Trigger. Neko. How do I feel about Neko? I think Neko is cute, but I don't actually feel that strongly about Neko. At the same time, I don't feel that strongly about Trigger. I don't feel too strongly about either of these two. So who would I prefer in this case? I think Trigger. Arya and Qingyi. I did like Qingyi when I started the game. I actually quite enjoyed her as a character. Arya has definitely bigger recency bias. And the AOD is honestly just a really good faction in general. But I do think Qingyi is fun. The thing is, we have not seen Qingyi in so long. Like, I remember really liking Qingyi's personality, but it has been so long since we've seen her at all that I'm kind of like forgetting how I really felt about her, you know? You know what I mean? In comparison, I will personally say Arya is my least favorite member of the AOD. I think my favorite member is Suna, and then Nangong, and then Arya. Cause I probably like I don't really like Arya's design that much, but I also think she's very cute. Like again, I really like the AOD in general. The three of them are just so fun together. That makes things a little bit difficult here. I guess I will give it to Arya or Qingyi. You know what? Even though I don't really remember the clearest anymore, the lingering feelings of how I felt about Qingyi in the beginning are still kind of there. Because honestly, when I first started the game, you know, Qingyi is one of the first characters you meet as well with Zuyuan, very early on in the story. I still remember thinking like, oh, I would like to have Qingyi. Now I don't really feel that way anymore because I know she's not strong. But as a character, I actually do like Qingyi. Oh, here she is! Here's my girl! You're going straight up, Vivian. You're going straight up. And I'm Banyer over Qingyi for sure. Vivian, you're going straight up. Banyer and Yidhari. Banyer and Yidhari. These are both my Rupture carries. Yidhari was my Rupture main DPS for a while because I just couldn't figure out what made Banyer tick. But ever since I got Norma, it felt a little bit better to play him. And from a character standpoint, I do like Banyer. So I think I'll give it to Banyer here. And then Yidhari over Qingyi. Orphe over Qingyi. Orphe over Qingyi. Qingyi over Trigger actually. And then Arya over Trigger. We're gonna remove Sunbringer because we don't know her yet. Nangong over Fufu. Yuzuha over Seth for sure. Yuzuha over Wise. Wise over Seth. Ellen over Seth. Velina over Lucia. Ben over Pulchra. Velina over Ben. Lucia over Pulchra. Yixuan over Rina. Yeah. Promeya and Miyabi. They have a kind of similar feel, actually, I will say. Where they look cold on the outside, but then it turns out there's actually like a soft spot inside. It's a little more obvious on Miyabi because she's clearly more of a good guy than Promeya is. But it also means that Promeya is a little bit more interesting, and it seems like we're probably going to get a little bit more story with her in the future as well. Promeya, actually, yeah. Nangong and Miyabi. I think Nangong is just fun. Personally, it's like, I do like Miyabi, but I feel like there's something there that stops me from really liking Miyabi, and it is that stoicism. And I know that people like the stoicism, but I just feel like compared to how because like ZZZ, what really stands out about the game is how animated the characters are. And I just keep thinking back to that one AOD cutscene where like Suna is chasing Nangong around the room and then tickles her belly, and then she goes into all sorts of funny animation frames and all that. I think that's great. So I think it's Nangong. Astra and Starlight Billy. These two are really good friends of ours. Like, both of these characters are really, really good friends of ours. But even with that, there's slight differences in the way that like they interact with us. Where Billy is a lot more direct. But not really, they're both pretty direct actually. Who do I like more? Billy and Astra when we interact with them. Who do I like more between these two? I own Astra, I don't own Starlight Billy. But Starlight Billy definitely has the recency bias of being in Roskalifer with us. Billy is more funny. Astra has a different sort of feel about her. I think it might be Billy. Yeah, I think it's Billy. And should I remove Sigrid? I guess I'll leave Sigrid. Sigrid's like the limit of the characters I'll leave in the list, but I will pick Minato over her. Pyrois over Anton. Oh, Billy and Pyrois. Completely opposite end of the spectrum despite not being too far apart design-wise. I love Astra and she's going to be in HSR. Yeah, I'm honestly really curious about what they're going to do with Astra and HSR. I think I do like Pyrois actually. The aura farming is just too funny and also way too cool. I think I just really like the idea of like an alter ego that seems like they should be evil, but they actually end up helping us instead, right? That's why I really like the Masil in Honkai Impact as well, you know? The evil alter ego that actually helps you is such a good trope. So I'm going with Pyrois. Billy over Zhao, I think. Or is it? It might actually, Billy, yeah. I think it's Billy. Astra over Zhao. Yeah. Zhao over Sigrid. Evelyn over Zuyan. Zuyan and Harumasa. I think it might actually be Harumasa. And Zuyan and Grace. You know, these two could be sisters now that I look at them next to each other. You could totally pass them off as sisters. I like Grace's design more, but I think that Zuyuan has a better character arc with us. I think Zuyuan, yeah. Is Belle. It is Dylan. Billy and Lighter, these two are bros. The bros. Which bro do we like more? I think. Do I actually like Lighter a bit more? Even though we have the recency bias of Billy, I actually think I might like Lighter a bit more. Actually. Yeah, I think so, to be honest, yeah. Billy and Jane. Billy and Jane. I think Billy. Astra and Jane. Astra. Manato and Jane. Manato. Jane and Zhao. Ooh, interesting pair. Both of them have had some suspicious dealings. Zhao is very heavily carried by her combat animations. I still love the fact that when she runs around it's like Looney Tunes and then she falls backwards. I think that's very funny. Yeah, I think Zhao. Anton and Zuyuan. Zuyuan. Velina and Pyrois. Velina. You know what? I actually think... You know, I'm kind of surprised. I actually like Velina more than I thought. It could be recency bias because I just got her and I just interacted with her in the story, but I actually did not realize how much I liked Velina after learning of her story with the Bangboos and all of that. I'm glad I rolled her. Yeah, I think I like her a bit more than Pyrois. Promea and a Lighter. Promea. Nangong and Lighter. Lighter. Alice and Astra. Astra. Fufu and Zuyuan. Fufu. Yixuan and Zuyuan. Yixuan. Ben and Zuyuan. Might be Ben actually. I just think that Ben is such a sweetheart. Yeah, Ben. Lucia and Zuyuan. Lucia. Rina and Zuyuan. Rina and Zuyuan. Rina. Seth and Anton. Anton. Seth and Sigrid. Sigrid, I think, actually. I just am not a big fan of Seth, I think. I realize. Because, like, out of all the characters, Seth always felt like one of the characters that we were the least close to. Which is kind of funny, you know? He's actually... I think he's like the only playable character that doesn't know we're Phaeton still, for some reason. And personally, I'm not a big fan of this archetype of character. You know? So, yeah. And we'll remove Storyteller. Anby and Trigger. I like Trigger's design a bit more than Anby's. Yutari over Neko, probably. Neko and Sil and Sanbi. Seth is an anomaly to me because he can work with Jane. Yeah. I mean, I really do like the Seth and Jane dynamic, but I also am not that... I don't feel that strongly about the two of them compared to other duo dynamics. I just think it's cute. I think I like a regular Anvi more than Neko, but then I think I probably like Neko more than Sanvi. Again, I've never played Sanvi's story, so I probably don't feel as strongly as I do. But yeah, I think so. Orphe and Arya. Arya. Vivian, of course. Suna and Vanye. Talk about a hydrogen bomb and a coughing baby. I like Suna. I really like Suna was my favorite. Like straight up the character I loved the most out of AOD. Especially after playing through the AOD story. Yeah, I like Suna a bit more. And then we'll remove Phoenix. Billy over Anton, definitely. Jane over Zuyuan, I think so. Lighter, yeah, Lighter over Grace. Belle over Zhao for sure. Dylan over Zhao for sure. Grace and Jane. I like Grace's design more, but I think Jane has a more interesting character. No, Suna can win against Vanye if you think about it. How so? I kind of feel about the same for both of these because Vanye can't sing. Hey, you've never checked? No? Remember his EP? Remember the Mongolian throat singing that was in the background of his EP? What's to say that he can't do that? Yeah. So in a singing battle to the death, Suna wins. You are correct, but not because of that. But because like Vanye would very gladly sacrifice himself if it meant Suna could survive, you know? That's the character dynamic we're looking at here. If for some reason those two were in a singing battle to the death, Vanye would gladly surrender. But yeah, these two. Again, I like Grace's design more than Jane's. I think Jane is a more interesting character than Grace. I have not really played either of them because I don't own either of them. I think Grace actually. I do think Grace is a little more. And then Jane here, Evelyn here, Jane over Seth, Evelyn over Seth. Cecilia over Harumasa, yeah. Harumasa over Kalida though. Bernice over Harumasa. Piper over Harumasa. Corin over Harumasa. Harumasa and Nicole. Harumasa. Norma here for sure. Remiel here for sure. I like Lucy a bit more. Cecilia and Norma. Cecilia and Norma. I think it is Norma. Anvi and Harumasa. Anvi. Billy and Harumasa. Billy. Harumasa over Soldier. Yidhari over Sanvi. Chingy over Neko actually. Arya over Neko. Suna over Hugo. Vivian. Vanya over Hugo. We're taking out Roxy. Trigger over Sokaku. Yatari over Aria. Suna over Qingyi. Hugo over Pan Yin Hu. Dude, how long is 99%? Yishin Guang over Yanagi. Yishin Guang over Hugo. Hugo and Yanagi. Hugo and Yanagi. I'm crying, it's been like that for a while now. Yeah, I thought like we were nearly done, but now I realize like, hey wait, we haven't seen Yushin Guang or Yanagi in the pool at all. Or Hugo, he was quite recent too. Do I like Hugo or Yanagi more? I definitely grew to like Yanagi after her, you know, episode with Section 6. But then Hugo is also a really well-written character. And, you know, his relationship with Lycon is real fun. And he's Vivian's adoptive brother. Hugo. Yanagi over... I do kind of like Pan Yin Hu, actually. I think he's similar to Ben in that they're just kind of sweethearts. Oh, the big bear tyrants are just great. And he was basically carrying my Rupture teams before Lucia. Compared to Yanagi, who we really haven't interacted with in quite a long time. Pan Yin Hu, actually. Vivian, for sure. Suna and Yishen Guang. Oh. Obviously, I own Yishen Guang. You know, she is my main carry. If other characters have been carrying my teams, Yishen Guang has been carrying my account. So there is bias there, and I definitely feel for her. But I also agree with people in thinking that she felt a little bit too shield towards us. You know? To the degree that her own character development kind of suffered as a result of how much she was kind of shield with the MC. Compared to that, I really like Suna's story. I related to it on a really strong like degree. And I like her quite a bit. But does that beat out the amount of account carrying Yishen Guang has been doing for me? I think I can't. I think that Suna is a more interesting and well-roundedly written character than Yishen Guang. She really feels like her own character compared to Yishen Guang, who unfortunately is a little bit tied at the hip with us. But I am biased because she has been carrying my account. Yishen Guang doing damage even though I have a level 30 rabbit and level 30 panda. The panda's not supposed to be on her team. The panda's not meant to be her support, Lilo. That's the wrong team. Girl, I don't know, I don't have anyone else. I think even Lucy is better than Panda on her team. Put in like Lucy or any stunner. Like Kolida or something. Pan Yin Hu is a Rupture support. He's supposed to be with Rupture units. He doesn't offer enough buffs for an attack unit. You want to give an attack unit like an attack supporter. So that's why she's supposed to be played with Suna. But yeah, I think I gotta give it to Shen Guang. Hugo and Qingyi. You know what, Hugo? Qingyi and Pan Yin Hu. Qingyi. Shen Guang and Yatari. Yeah, it's Shen Guang. Suna over Yatari, yes. You know what? I'll give it to Hugo over Yadhari as well. I really like his story arc overall. I think he was really well done. And I have a slight bias because yeah, he's Vivian's brother. Aria and Pan Yin Hu. Aria. Orphe and Pan Yin Hu. Orphe. Trigger and Pan Yin Hu. Trigger. Pan Yin Hu and Neko. Pan Yin Hu. Neko and Yanagi. Yanagi. Vivian. Norma. Reviel. Cecilia. I think it's still Yishen Guang here, logically speaking. Because like I really like Cecilia as a character. If she had a rerun, I would probably try to see if I could roll her. But she obviously will not do as much damage as Sheng Guang. But then I like her as a character a lot more than Sheng Guang actually. You know what? No, it is Cecilia. And then, yeah, I think it is actually Seed over Sheng Guang as well. And then Sheng Guang over Lucy, Suna over Lucy. This is the equivalent of Frieza's 5 minutes in DBZ. Yeah, dude, that percentage bar is not accurate. I've been on 99 for ages. Probably Banyer more. Lucy and Hugo. Lucy and Hugo. I think I do actually like Lucy a bit more than Hugo. She's cuter. That's the main thing. Like, I like Hugo's writing, but up to a certain point, it becomes hard to compare him with waifus. Not to mention, Lucy is getting a really, really cute swimsuit soon, and I kind of want to use her because of it. Yeah, Lucy. Bernice. Yeah, I like Bernice as well. Piper and Hugo. I mean, I have a bias, you know. Piper is my deeps. It's the boys! It's the boys! I do like Lycon more than Hugo. Corin and Hugo. I feel like I have to pick Hugo just so Lycon and Hugo can be next to each other on the list. I feel like I have to do that. You know what? I do actually think Hugo is a little more interesting than Corin. I low-key forgot Snake Girl was a DPS. I thought she was a support, so I was planning on pulling her for Harumasa. Then I found out she wasn't, but I regret not pulling. I don't regret not pulling, because at the time when we pulled, Cecilia was fun, but not, you know, someone I particularly thought strongly of. Not to mention, she was running at the same time as Seed. So obviously I'm pulling Seed. Corin and Yadhari. I like Corin a bit more. Yadhari over Anby. Anby over Qingyi. Billy over Qingyi. Qingyi over Haru. Harumasa over Aria. Or is it? Seed and Snake Girl, does that work? It's one of their best in slot. It's actually one of the best duos. Like, Seed is very well equipped for to be Cecilia sub DPS. Like, hold on, if I look it up right now, Cecilia team build. Like, look here. Cecilia Seed Trigger. Mono electric team. Harumasa and Aria. Both of them fall into a similar case for me. I guess I do like Arya a bit more. Orphe and Harumasa. Orphe. Trigger and Harumasa. Trigger and Nicole. Trigger. Nicole and Pan Yin-hoo. Pan Yin-hoo. Nicole and Yanagi. These could be sisters too. You're gonna make a new account just to have Seed and Cecilia? I'm gonna, like, we'll see when Cecilia reruns if I try to roll for her, because I already have Seed. I don't have Trigger, but it shouldn't be too hard to put in a support in that third slot. I want to kind of try and get a team set up for them too. Nicole and Yanagi. Nicole. Yanagi and Kalida. Yanagi. Kalida and Neko. Kalida. Soldier and Neko. Neko. The Umbrella Gals! Well, we know it's Vivian. Oh. Yuzuha and Norma. Yuzuha and Norma. Oh. Oh, this is a hard one. I really like both of them. You have account just to pull specific characters because you're not spending money on that. Also, I still have Gilgamesh to pull for. I see. Oh, Yusuha and Norma. Shit, what do I do here? What do I do here? Who do I like more? Both of them are silly, slightly mischievous, chaotic gremlins with little guys and very strong supports. But then Yuzuha is a prankster and Norma is the actual chaos gremlin. I can't just flip a coin, I have to think about it. I like Norma's little buddy more than Yuzuha's. The Bangbu hat is way cuter than Yuzuha's raccoon. Both of them have good story writing overall. Oh, this is hard. I like them both. I really do like them both. I picked Yu because of her boots. I'm not gonna pick her because of fashion. Well, I guess a little bit because of fashion, but... And also Umbrella, but that's obvious. Cause like, I can think of so many things that I like on both of these characters that I can't really pick a winner. I think it might be Norma. I'm thinking it might be Norma actually. It could be a bit of recency bias because Norma is newer. It's Norma. Yeah, I like Norma more. Yuzuha and Remiel. Oh, these are my top picks. These are clearly my top picks. For now, I think I'm picking Yuzuha in this. But I think that there's a solid chance that Remiel could overtake her after the next patch. I think right now, based on what little I know, it is Yuzuha over Remiel. But I would not be surprised if in the future, in fact in the very near future, that changes. But for now, it is Yuzuha. Belle and Remiel. I can't not pick Belle. She's my girl. It's Belle. Yeah, it's Belle. Dylan and Remiel. I think this is where Remiel starts winning out a little bit. I like Dylan a lot, but I really wish that she got like more proper story development. I think that Dylan had a really good backstory to work with, but it was kind of squeezed into the middle of the main story. And of course, there is recency bias. But yeah, I think it's Remiel, Dylan, and Cecilia. It's Cecilia. Dylan and Seed. Now this is a tough one. I like both of these characters quite a bit. I think that Seed is prettier than Dylan, but Dylan is also a very cute design. Dylan has a bit more of an interesting personality going on, and she's definitely more useful. She has also carried my account for quite a while. You know, if Yushin Guang has been carrying my account, Dylan has been right behind her. Seed definitely had better story writing though. Seed. It's Seed. Dylan and Yishin Guang. Dylan. Velina and Yishin Guang. Velina. Pyrois and Yishin Guang. I think I'll give Xinguang the lead here. Pyrois and Suna. Pyrois and Banye. How is this still going? I know, right, dude? It's been at 99% for so long. But I think we're close. I think it's definitely close. Pyrois and Banye. Pyrois and Banye. Pyrois and Lucy. Lucy. Pyrois and Bernice. Mind you, you removed most of the season 3 characters. Well, yeah, I can't rate them fairly. Pyrois, I think. Or is it? No, I do like Bernice more. And then, yeah, slight bias to Piper. No, like Pyros is an aura farmer, but Lycon has aura. You know, he's not farming aura, dude. He's got it. Pyros and Hugo. We know a little less about Pyros right now. So I'd probably put Hugo above him for now. Or is it? Actually, okay. I'm gonna have to split the pairing up. I like Lycon more than Pyrois, but I like Pyrois more than Hugo. Promea, Hugo. Probably Promea, actually. Nangong and Hugo. Yep, Nangong, Billy and Hugo. Billy. Astra, yep. Alice, I think Hugo more than Alice. And then Alice more than Corin. Wise more than Corin. Corin more than Ellen. Ellen and Yidhari. Yidhari. Ellen and Envy. Envy. Ellen and Billy. Billy. Qingyi. Probably Arya. Holy shit, there's still more? Are you for real right now? Orphe. Haru. Ellen. Miyabi. Manato. Zhao. Lighter. Fufu. Yixuan. Ben. Lucia. Trigger. Yinhu. Nicole. Anton Yanagi. Yo, I'm like astonished right now. Me too! You know, I thought we were nearly done so many times. Yanagi, sure. Kolita. There it has redeemed hydration. Okay. Probably Neko. Yeah, Envy. Anton. Rena. Grace. Jane. Evelyn. Caesar. Yeah, I'm not that big a fan of Soldier 11, I realize. Sigrid. Soldier. Sokaku. Okay! We're done! We're done, everyone! And we have our top 3! Number 1 is pretty obvious. But I must say, I'm pretty surprised by how much Norma jumped up after everything that's happened recently. We'll look through this in a moment. I need to pee. Be right back. It indeed was the fattest 1% you've ever seen. but it is finally done. So, as expected, we of course have Vivian at number 1. But yeah, Norma number 2. Definitely did not expect that. You know, Norma number... I knew I liked Norma a lot, but the thing that she was this high up is quite surprising. Yuzuha being top 3, not a surprise for me. I've always really liked Yuzuha. I mean, Hu Tao is my favorite Genshin character, right? And Yuzuha is the closest to her. So it's not too shocking that she would be up there. Belle in 4th place is quite something. Like, it seems I'm a lot more attached to our MC than I would have expected. Remiel in 5th. And highly anticipated to go higher after her story in the next, like, patch. Is shocking for a new character that we have not actually interacted that much with. And isn't even, like, someone I would have considered my type before this, and yet, up there, along with Cecilia, also a character I would not have been like my type, waifu-wise, but has just won me over so much with her personality. It is insane. Seed being quite high up, but surprisingly not as high up as I thought she would be. I think 7 is a pretty respectable place, but I definitely thought that she would be top 5, since I did forget a couple of peeps. Especially Belle, I think I just forgot that the MC could be someone I could pick. So it makes sense that she's down here along with Dylin. Valina in the top 10 is actually a bit shocking to me as well. Because she's also not really a character, like, archetype that I thought I liked, or a design that I thought I liked. But after playing with her, you know, and learning about her in the story, it is probably recency bias in this case, you know, because like I learned about what she's done recently, but I do like Valina, honestly. Then we got Ye Xingguang in 10th, Suna, then Banye, then Lucy being this high up, I think is also a bit of recency bias because she has a swimsuit coming out, so I probably have a slight inkling towards, you know, wanting to play her more, but I do like Lucy. What I'm surprised about is I didn't think she would be my favorite member of the Sons of Caledon, because I just like the faction a lot. But then you look behind her and then Bernice and Piper are right here. So it's like, okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Lycon right behind in 16th, along with Pyrois and Promea, is also like, okay, wow, didn't expect that. Nangong, Billy, Astra, Hugo, Alice, Y is in 24th. Corin right behind with Yadhari, Anvi, regular Billy, Qingyi being actually fairly high, shockingly. I actually would like to see Qingyi back in the story. I did always like her personality a lot. Then we got Aria, Orphe, Harumasa, Ellen, Miyabi, surprisingly low. Manato and Zhao right here along with Lighter. And we got Fufu, Yixuan, Ben, Lucia, Trigger, Yinhu, Nicole, Yanagi, Kalida, Neko, Sanvi, Anton, Rina, Grace, Jane, Evelyn. Evelyn's lower than I thought she would be. Caesar, Zuyen, Sigrid, Soldier 11, Sokaku, Seth, and Pulchra. These characters down here are just like, come on, unfortunately characters that I really don't think too much about. Like to the extent of even slightly disliking them somewhat, I will say. So yeah, I guess the list does make sense. And now I have a higher appreciation for Norma, knowing like that she's actually someone I like a lot more than I would have thought. And yes, Pulchra being in last place is something I already figured was going to be the case halfway through the quiz. Halfway through the sorter, I already knew, yeah, Pulchra is probably last place. So yeah, there we go. Top 5 is Vivian, Norma, Yuzuha, Belle, and Remiel. And we know that Remiel is probably going to go up too. So that's actually terrifying how well they've engineered her to like dig into our brains. But yeah, very, very nice. That definitely took a little longer than I thought it would, but I think it's nice to see. How did you actually the top 10 list that you got, Lilo, that you shared in the Discord? How do you get that actually? The download thing next to share. Ah. Top 10 square. I see, I see. And then we can get the full ranking as well. Why not? Okay, cool. The deed is done. I guess I'll just go ahead and post this in the Discord as well. Very cool. I should suggest more stuff like this to you. You actually did enjoy it. Well, yeah, I get to talk about the characters I like, you know. I get to talk about the waifus and the husbandos and the everything in between that I enjoy. It's good. It is good. But now it is 2 AM. So it is officially time to probably go to bed. Damn. Okay. Alright. For you, not for me. Well, good luck with that. I still have work tomorrow, still got things to do, so I'm gonna go ahead. I should save this as well into a list, just in case. Where do I save this? Hold on. MLBB Real. Alright. Okay. Gonna close that. And we will officially go ahead and finish things off here, everyone. Thank you very much for dropping by the stream today. Ended up being live longer than I thought. But we had fun with the ZZZ sorter. I do enjoy doing things like that. I like to talk about the games I enjoy and all of that stuff. But yes. So, as I mentioned, I will try to see if I can go live to do a watch party for Vamos's game tomorrow, but I can't guarantee anything right now because it really depends on what's going on with work and all of that stuff. So I will let you guys know in Discord. Make sure you guys are in the Discord server, you know, if you guys are not already. And then the day after that, we will have SRG. I will try to go live for that one as well. But yeah, I will let you guys know in Discord, so keep an eye out for that. This Friday, potentially no stream, but I will check with my friends about, did they respond to me actually? They did not. They did not respond to me. Well, I'll check with them later. And then depending on the timing, maybe I'll watch Party the live letter too, but maybe not because I'll probably watch it with my friends. We'll see. Again, I'll let you guys know in Discord, so make sure you guys are in the Discord. That's the most important one, but besides that, do drop a like, follow, and subscribe on my socials. I'm always live on Twitch and YouTube every Tuesday and Friday. And then I've got TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, as well as Discord. Drop a follow, join the community. And yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by today. Apologies that the games were scuffed. Not even from a gameplay perspective, but from a streaming perspective. It was just unfortunately not a very good time. I'll see what I can do with that, though I don't think it'll be something I can fix too soon. But then MSC is starting anyway, so most of our streams going forward are going to be watch parties for now. But yeah, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for dropping by once again. We got Big Boy right here. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed. See ya next time. Bye-bye. Good night.